You know what? I feel like this is a bit more... I'm trying to find some appropriate music for this. Oh. Anyways. Hi. Oh. Questolos. I don't think that they pulled the lever. I know that they're sorting something out with a few people for our introductions and stuff, but you know. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright, but today we have a single plan. And that's to try and talk to either Kaya or Judana. Whichever one may answer my prayers. Oh. Morning.
Morning. The floor's slippy. Morning. I slipped on the floor.
Understood. Okay, lock in. Get the voice down. All right.
I'll swing down here just for a second, Selma.
Oh, good morning, ma'am. Apologies. Is your halberd enchanted? Did something happen?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Understood. I just wanted to check.
Juice. No, I'm good. I'll just grab a piece of bread real quick. Maybe not. I guess I'll wait.
You should have juice. It's good for you.
I'm fine.
Wait, my alert, turn in
To
line.
catch you up on the events of the last few days. Well, we don't have to worry about one clan attacking us anymore. We made sure to wipe them out after they kidnapped, what was her name? I called her Tori. I don't remember her full name. Toriel.
Expert diplomacy.
Yeah. Expert
Oatmeal.
diplomacy, yes. We met a dragon. I say we as it's mostly the team captains and I don't know if the professors.
Good morning.
Talk with it. Morning. That's somebody new.
Oh, good morning, miss.
Very resourceful. I didn't
Morning.
have to do all the running last time. And we
Hi, I'm
captured
Fast.
3
That's not my name,
Salvadorian
though.
prisoners. Yes, it's not their name.
Sorry about the wait.
Oh, you're good.
And now we're down to 2 because someone
Apologies.
Someone already.
killed them when
I
You're
just
fine. It looks like someone made porridge.
I just put it on the stove at the very
which
least.
is why we were talking about the autopsy.
I can season it a little bit if
Good
you
morning, sir.
Plain porridge just isn't the greatest.
Well, I mean,
Let's see, how do I add them?
it's kind of obvious, right?
He was in a
It's
meeting.
obvious to me.
Looks like there was some oatmeal made. If you
Kind
want,
of
if
easy
you want
to
something
make.
more filling, you'll have to wait for me to make the sandwich.
Lumen was in a meeting on top deck when it occurred.
Nope.
Well, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't saying that it was Vesper. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, they all killed Albandarians.
Good morning, sir.
Well, we don't know who.
Good morning, sir.
Just think about making.
Got the voice. There we go.
Really, does it matter? Really?
It does matter, and I would like to find out who. I'd like to put the throat myself.
Frank and cheese. small things in life that matter.
We do. It's our job at the end of the day, so we have to make sure to help that stuff
Do you know if they have orange juice?
We have oranges back there.
Good morning,
If
sir.
juice, we'd have to squeeze it for some freshly squeezed orange juice.
Understood.
Oh,
Right,
apologies,
already,
miss.
Find me after it.
Yes, I have a lot to do today.
Big Gallop.
What I need you to do.
High five. Good morning.
Good morning, miss.
Good morning. I forget your name again. I'm so sorry.
Lorium,
Right there.
miss.
Long one. We're gonna be using it to
I
make
remember your name,
sandwiches.
but I don't remember. I don't remember your name. I feel like it's because I met you for the first time when I was drunk, and so the whole of my
Do you want to grill or
first,
cook some eggs?
you know,
with
sort of
Connor?
impression of you is tainted.
It was just you.
Not tainted.
Connor, if you
Colored.
and
It's
some
colored.
eggs as well.
Yeah, my impression of you is colored.
There we go. Let me get that juice squeezed.
Right.
I
think so.
don't quite understand, but I think I'll try,
I have like a
miss.
stack of romance books. They're so good.
Oh, I don't.
Yes.
Hey,
Do you
I'm
want
not
some Rami?
cold red. I'm not ignorant.
Yes. There actually is. We can. We're
Oh,
grilling
my
up some
hair.
sausage soon. If you'd like some
I'm
grilled
just
sausage.
waiting for some juice. They're doing some
That's
running.
fine. I thought the talk was happening.
Do you want
understood.
some?
Actually, in that case, let's grill up a separate sausage as well.
Got it.
One that's grilled whole.
So what were your plans? I don't remember. if you told me.
Nothing at all, really. I just have a responsibility placed upon me for Sir Solus and Sir Penny. So I'm trying to uphold that for the day and then figure out how
For a new
everything will go afterwards.
reading their names.
I see. Already, and you just barely joined the team.
And I'm
Right
quite...
here if you wanna.
To say that I'm terrified would be an understatement, but I'll try to uphold their hopes at the very least.
I would get them wrong.
You've got it.
Cook some of the.
I'm sure it comes.
some
next
eggs.
week.
Thank you,
Some sausage.
Miss Kikat.
Hi, Sherry. Remember.
We are making sandwiches right now.
Your name?
Scrambled, sunny side
Amber.
up, whatever.
Oh,
Thank you. You're unseated, right?
alright. The plan is...
Just be careful it doesn't explode in your hand.
I'm sorry.
Avi, when we first got the Opalite, Talia wanted to do some tests, and he used the cold magic on it. It exploded in his hand.
I don't plan
Keep it in mind.
Long day today. Didn't see where we landed, so this will work better than nothing. Oh, this is where the dragon took off. Or found us? Can't really make heads or... No, there it is. So that way, that way.
A little warmer in here anyway.
Okay.
It's very, provincial.
What?
Okay, that's a big word. I don't know that big word.
Would like team thing like that.
Apologies, just simply looking for Sir Lafron. I didn't know if he was down here.
Well, no, not in here. He'd probably be upstairs.
Understood. Apologies for walking in.
That's
I'll leave you all
really
be.
easy.
Thank you. I got really. I had it, and then I sewed.
Where is he?
I don't swear often. I'm very sleepy. Yeah.
Some of
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
From.
we're planning on.
Yeah, I got chili, so.
Remember when NGO made the cloaks?
Something new on the menu.
He made
Yeah, I
full-on
do.
cloaks
I do.
for
I was supposed to make a cloak.
I do
but
have a
but
bigger
I didn't
question.
Make a cloak.
Safe to go out as it is.
Alright, then I'm
I
going
feel
to.
like I'm not.
believe so.
So.
All the bird seems to be
Do you
dying
like
down.
on this equipment?
You take it back from like a 6, maybe a 4.
Oh,
You could be at a 10.
I'm not crazy.
oh.
I didn't say you were.
That's
Sir Lafron, may you wait a moment?
but everyone else.
There she is.
I need
you're
other
silly.
people to not think that. Okay, that's fine. I can do it.
Yes? What are you
I don't
doing?
like killing people.
What is this?
I don't.
Agreement.
Trying to, why are you pushing me?
like killing people.
What is happening here?
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Ren,
Yeah, I know. No, I absolutely know.
People don't like killing.
Go that way.
Amber Hole. Why did they do it so often here?
oh, please, okay, alright, I'll go.
You just told me this morning they killed people when I was
Very
here
come.
every time.
Morning?
Entire months upon months upon months.
What?
The other Palvandorian died.
No, nobody else today.
No, well, one of
I'm
one of the
so
Paladarians, but and they were
No,
a prisoner.
it's-
No, I mean like
You killed somebody.
Why are you? Are you massive?
No, I
You must be
didn't.
massive.
I didn't kill
No,
anyone.
it's not really something I signed up to do. I
Listen,
signed
Nate.
up to kind of save the world.
Boy.
I'm still feeling it out, I guess.
You were more interested in the adventuring
You'll see the
business
you'll
than
see
what
lots
you
of
were
rifles.
doing
Do you like fighting
war.
rifles?
We got the two.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you like that
that's
feeling?
Kind of the point
You know
of
the feeling of
saving
like.
the world and protecting people who can't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
no. They're right.
That's what I'm here
Our
for.
whole mission is supposed to be that
Yeah.
part, not dealing with this
You know, sort of
bullshit.
like when the blood
Hellorium.
rushes your head.
Good
Your
morning,
heart
sir.
is pulsing and it feels like yeah, kind of like
Where's
that.
your team?
Okay.
That's when we do the rest of the stuff. I love
If
that.
I remember, Sir Rivian is recovering from his spar with Sir Solus.
I
Sir
see.
Solus is taking it easy for today, and I haven't seen Sir Penny.
But you understand. You
We all
understand.
need to
Okay,
find
well,
ways- we all need to find ways for
Let's hope he didn't
incentives to
fly
not
off
completely
somewhere.
wrong,
It's
but
like-
we also need to be
it's like
truthful.
Was he
with what we're
Mantesh?
doing here.
Down
You know,
in
and
Ignis
then
Bank, or
you get
in the
anxious, and then
matchbox.
When are they going to attack? And when they finally attack, it's like a
Okay.
relief, you know? Oh, I can finally deal with that, you know?
We should probably start considering people to join our team if we're
and-
going to.
Indeed, sir.
Only constant fear and
I
fear
saw
of
some of their
connection
one
between the
or two of their demonstrations the other night. If you wish for me to catch you up with them,
You don't.
I think priority would be anybody who knows divine magic.
But
understood, sir. Then I am uncertain as to if any of them use divine. I only saw one from Shuri and Miss Shuri and Sir Neil.
Sir uses the magic itself, you mean?
Yes. I didn't see the demonstrations from Ardrin.
Okay. Well, that's my thoughts. As relevant as they are, I think Solus should agree with them. I have no idea what he's thinking right now.
They're mentioning yesterday.
Probably just tired. Something.
Tired.
Sure.
Oh, you mean talking about it at their clan?
Yeah.
Cherry.
Or
Or
I
yeah, that
guess
offshoot
red.
of a
I
clan.
mean, red also works if people can't remember.
I don't know.
Cherry.
Someone was saying that there was
Where are you
more.
from?
Sure.
I don't.
Kulani.
I understand. Specifically how I was told you were
Really?
specifically an
Oh,
offshoot.
did you
Boy.
did you bring anything from
Okay, I'm gonna go inspect the rest of the ship as far as our
Understood,
ultralight
sir.
hold, because I don't think we have a lot left.
Friendly with.
They seem to have. Yeah,
Tired,
we didn't
coming
see him in the
back.
kitchen anymore. Yeah.
Okay, I feel bad. I mean,
Didn't really
They
get
kind of
that
left the
much
orange
sleep.
juice in the
Okay.
fridge. No, it's okay.
okay, okay. Right.
And snatched away most of the free time.
Got it. I think he's working on something right now, but not sure what. Could be this.
You're longer than me, so I can only assume. Oh, it's freezing.
Where's she following? Don't really have a point to sit down for a moment, but she isn't following. Thank God. Today's nerve-wracking. You know what? Calm down, Lorium. Calm down, Lorium. Alright. You simply need to go down to the Maisol, and relax. Relax, Lorium. There's no reason for you to worry. Relax, Lorium. You're alright.
No, it's
Not to our knowledge.
Alright.
Alright.
Sorry.
And then I'll...
Yeah, they don't know me.
No, we shouldn't need help. Luckily, he was there to help.
So we're gonna try and do solve
Make
a
sure
murder.
there's something to eat too.
Okay.
Kind of. We'll see how things go.
I hope that someone could use me in some shit before.
I mean, I feel like
You know,
it's
I'll
kind of
just
pointless.
sit down, be really nice here.
Except for people in numbers. We don't kill people. We especially don't kill solitary.
You alright? What's wrong? Sorry. Just what they is from the murder from yesterday. That's all. Here? What do you mean?
I think that he means the refugees.
Apparently, I'm pretty
That's
sure
right.
murder
Just
is
remembered.
not allowed. They're not gonna do anything to you. I don't think that's what
Going to
See? That's not good. Do you recognize them? Are they people that have hurt you before?
They all hurt.
Last time I saw them, they
Friend,
were with, LeFron,
that's not
they
the
were right
case.
here. I don't know where they went after. Either down or back over.
Not everyone has a bad heart. Come on. It will be alright. Let's get you out from under there.
How no can trust.
That's a difficult part with trust.
Look at it.
You can't guarantee anything. But you can't go your entire life without trusting people. Or else they'll just be a lonely one.
Trust people, then get hurt. Always.
That happens, I agree. But that doesn't mean that it's always bound to happen. It's not an always thing, it's just you need to find the right people. I'm not going to force you out. No worries. I'm not going to force you out from under there, friend. It'll be alright. We're like you and I.
Team captains will be starting a meeting in just a minute. Please report to the top deck.
Friend. I'm getting cold. I'll see you in a moment. But trust me whenever I say,
Okay.
they won't take you. They're here because of us, the people with you. If they were to hurt you, if they were to take you, then it'd break everyone's trust here and get hurt even more. It'll be alright, friend. I'll see you in a moment, friend. I'm in no rush there.
Thank you.
Understood, sir.
Excuse me.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm following you, I believe.
Put a few inside the greenhouse just to make sure the inside stays warm.
Oh shit, that's a good idea. We could probably load up a bunch in there.
Wouldn't take much.
Is this where we're supposed to meet?
Aye.
Thank you, sir.
Here in front of the door.
How is Lothario holding up since the other day?
Seems to be okay.
Gentlemen. I'll be stepping in for Rome. Probably under the weather.
Both.
Green, blue, yellow, red.
Light blue. That's the ones you're missing.
Ah. We just need
Purple.
Ventus and Umbra. But if you want to be warm, I'll let you like sit in here.
It would be nice to not there. It's not very cold today, but I appreciate it.
Please head inside.
Thank you, sir.
That explains it.
I see.
So we'll just make a circle of this sort of meeting from now on.
A lot warmer.
Oh, so warm in here, I love it. Alright, a little more cramped in here than usual. But, so, obviously we have some things to discuss. Now, do you want to give reports first, or should I go and discuss the upcoming mission? Alright, mission it is.
Mission.
Now go ahead.
No,
I
others
believe
might not
we're
care about the
confused
other
on
things. Yeah,
specifically.
reports on what are you looking for, sir?
Anything that's been going on? Like, I know there's like someone went AWOL.
Right, okay.
There was like a murder. I don't know if there's anything else.
I was uninvolved with all of these.
We had a discussion, brought back the Opalite in exchange for them offering us Luna and clearing out their cave. There was reports of a murder that occurred onto one of the Pavendorian scouts. I believe they were crushed by their throats while Lucia was away. I do not know about the... Murtash had flown off. We retrieved him, but that would be the AWOL situation.
By the looks of it, Murtash is still missing.
He's in the tavern. We retrieved him.
Right. I'm assuming you've had a conversation with him by now?
We have.
Good.
You think you can control him this time?
It is, I plan to speak to him at further length today. It's not the answer that you're looking for, but that's the best I can offer.
Well, if there is something. Do you have any suspects for this murder?
Yeah, the compatriot.
Sorry?
The other one, the third one. The second one. I spoke with him the other day, but I'd been up for almost a day and asked poor questions. I asked better ones this morning. He's lying about it.
Alright,
How do you know?
so
Because I can tell when I want to. For those that want to know more about that, we'll talk later, but in the fact that there's 17 things and these meetings always get interrupted by something being on fire.
yes, alright.
Let's continue.
I assume it was the other one. So, I don't have a solution given that we have 2 prisoners and one of them killed another, so...
We have 3, right?
Probably killed. Well, no, we had 4 and now 2 are dead.
No.
No, we had
But I
3.
thought 2 Palvin...
No, there were 3 Palvindorians, as it turns out.
Yes.
And a member of the Grim Guard.
Right.
Yes.
4.
Yeah, that's...
And 2 are dead.
1 dead Palvindorian, 1 dead Grim Guard, 2 Palvindorians
So we have-
left.
Right, so
We have 2
I thought
remaining,
you said-
both Palvindorian, one that probably murdered the 3rd Palvindor. Right,
Yes,
sorry, I see the
misunderstood.
confusion.
Yeah.
Fun.
I don't have a solution to that, other than sort of the obvious, but...
Yeah, I don't really have a solution for, taking on prisoners. We can't keep them. We can't just let them go at the moment, or else they'll just bring information to Palvindor. Or at least whatever Rift Watch is nearby.
Luca's not here to say his part, so I guess I'll do it for him. Well, unless Lucia wants a reminder. Luca had made a deal with them. I'm sure that Lucia can go further into details.
Yes.
What?
Basically, it was not a deal. This was if they gave us information that if the information was proven correct, that we might just have them sell their gear, or we'd confiscate it and drop them off somewhere. Not here, obviously, or anywhere close.
The nearest city or whatever.
Kinder to kill
not
them.
Not that it's
I personally prefer that as well, but as it also stands, we immediately, after the information that was given to us when it comes to the drop-off
feel
point
right.
specifically, we went over there, scouted the area, specifically also Sunny had itself sniffed it out for any sort of tracks that might have related to any ships, soldiers, or the likes. All came up with nothing. So either they have been fed lies, or they have been lying to us.
It might be
If
the
I were
latter,
to guess-
because they were talking to each other and saying that they were supposed to scout that area specifically.
I didn't question them on that situation, so I don't know anything
No.
more than you.
Well, everyone was running to the,
Yeah,
during that
not
time.
for... what I mean is I trust
But-
your account, but...
Yeah, because they broke the deal, I'm pretty sure Lucas said they'd let anything happen to them, so...
essentially it's up to you, I guess, Malik.
Alright.
You're the commander, you have the final call on this one. If you just want to get rid of them, then... job be done.
I'd be more than fine with just getting rid of the corpses. Or if we want to be a little more humane with our enemies, we can keep them until we lift off and then just kick them out into the snow.
That more humane.
Barely. I mean, if Rich Watch is still around when we leave, then
That's if they're not buried by
we could give
I
them
don't
to
like
the
any of
arena.
these results.
Actually, sir, if I may, I would like to question at least one of them on a bunch of different things, such as Reef Watch and other Palvindorian operations.
I mean, if you feel like you can get info out of them, go ahead.
Right. Thank you.
The only
which
thing I
one?
can ask is if I could get their dog tags.
Sure, go nuts. Steal all their shit. I don't care. I do like the idea of handing them over to the arena.
Speaking of, have we had any contact with them since the, right?
I don't believe so.
I think
Unless
maybe a
they're in...
couple... Go.
I was just going to say, at least from my knowledge, unless anybody else spoke to them while we were harvesting, no, not really. I mean, at this point, Unless my own sense of time has already lost me at this point, the rite of hospitality should also be over, so keep anything with a grain of salt what happens.
True, but they were
3
speaking
days
that
ago, some
we
people
had
head off over there to talk with us.
we did take care of a common enemy, so I might make alliance a bit more, palatable idea.
Well, or there are a bunch of dead Grimguard and the rest won't know where they died or how they died. So,
You're worried about the Alvina?
well, I think we should tell them.
Oh, well, yeah, that is fair.
I don't think we can do much for them if Grimguard decides to amass forces from elsewhere and kill them all, but
yes,
that's a problem for them, I suppose.
You can give them the courtesy of a warning.
Could do.
And perhaps a couple of prisoners.
Or they figure out a way with that.
We can send somebody over.
I don't like
Let's
this.
say probably tomorrow morning with prisoners and news, unless somebody really wants to take the
I don't
track.
like this, but I can.
Ah, there's the fire.
Always.
Always something. Alright, no volunteers for the trek? Alright, do it tomorrow. So, next order of business is the dragon and his little quest, let's call it. So, at this point, we are getting rid of all the opalite, taking it off its hands. Ship does not appear to be at capacity yet, and there's definitely more nooks and crannies we can jam shit.
This feels better.
Get a couple more layers in here. People want to warm our rooms. They can pile up more shit in there if you want. Like Tara said, a good place would be the greenhouse. Keep that nice and warm too. This is whatever you can like find a place to like shove shit like out of the way. Absolutely feel free. And we'll do another good 6-hour shift tomorrow. And maybe a couple more hours if we're really close to being done. Get that shit done. So that's obviously step 1, getting the opalite down. Once that is down, there's going to be yes.
In regards to essentially everything that's going to be talked about now, we're going to be on a bit of a timetable. Someone from Holston has flown out here to inform us that the Leviathan that was at Kaba is now heading north. And considering we are north of Kaba, it's likely on the way here.
Following the refugees, probably.
Or
Right.
what we're here for, over in the equator.
Are they not in the water? Was it not in the water?
No, this is the Desert Wandering Leviathan.
There's more than one.
There's one of those.
It was
Okay.
in the north
Yes.
last year for a while.
And then made his way over the mountains, and thus was caressing
Oh.
the south. And I guess he's back on his way to north.
Yes, it was in the central southern Joza. Moved over to Kaba, and now is moving north, likely to here. So, we're going to be on a bit of a timetable.
Of course.
That is a bit.
From my
Alright,
recollection, it was months between it being sighted in the north and south, correct?
yeah, it's usually not
believe so.
super fast.
And to be fair, I mean, I don't know their capabilities, but they can now teleport. And they are intelligent, so I don't know if they set up some relay system. I doubt that we want to stay too long and find out how fast it can get here.
Oh, I don't like this.
Certainly not, but I suspect with the physical distance and the mountains, it's easier for people to pass them. Some of the mountain passes are little more than crevasses and stuff. Probably, I don't know. I mean,
At least by
we shouldn't be
their
here at the
statement.
Oh, wait, where's the wolves' den?
Well, at least by their statement, it was at Kaba and is heading north.
Yeah. Okay.
No, the scary things about creatures of that size is that they do move fast. You would expect like this nice, slow lumbering. But no, on the straightaway they can pick up some terrifying amount of speed.
There's also the other
as
issue
you said, the mountains will slow them down.
due to its months of moving around. Sounded more like it was just kind of wandering and meandering around. It might be moving with purpose now.
I was going to say, for it to just suddenly move so quickly north.
Should we report
towards our
the
location.
rift beast, or what we could assume to be a rift beast that we witnessed last night? The not deer, as called by Miss Rin.
I
didn't keep itself shut.
It was a
strange four-legged beast. It was on the cliffs, started screaming at the top of its lungs. Apparently Ignis witnessed it whenever they were searching for Murtesh.
I heard about this,
something
but I
about
was told...
deer, not deer, that's all.
I was told that it's just one of more wonderful fauna that one can find in Northern Drosa and not a rift beast.
That was no fauna.
I was about to say, if it was a rift beast,
I didn't feel like anything of...
We also...
I'm gonna be very... I think I never heard about something like that, unless I'm completely going insane now. Have you?
I mean, in the dark at night with people that aren't Northerners, it could be a number of things.
Could be anything.
Sir,
all we have is four-legged
I'm
and
telling you,
Sir,
it wasn't.
Mr. Malik, were you not told about? Were you not told about the one that was observing us, the rift beast, on our first day?
I was told about that.
Okay. That's good to hear, at least. It was at a similar position on the cliffs. That's the only reason why I thought the two were connected.
Well, whether they are or they're not, I doubt they're friendly. We're in Drosa. Just one more scary thing out there.
Is there any reason for us to ever act as though we are not being observed by our adversary at almost all times?
Indeed.
No, not really.
Cool, then let's just do that and it'll be fine, I guess. You know?
Yeah, this place sucks.
As fine as it will be.
Alright, mission. So, me and Nectaris were talking, and we believe, this should be, an all-hands-on-deck kind of thing, where we split, in 2 teams of 3. We'll have an attack team and a defensive team. Attack team will go into the Dragon's Den, clear it out, and the defensive team will sit outside the Dragon's Den, get any stragglers that get around the attack team, and potentially protect it from Palvandorians, and like offer assistance as much as needed. Whether this is, immediate backup, or if they just simply need to come back and request heals. Pretty simple.
Yeah, there's a lot of crystals.
Tip of the spear, and then just like a nice little defensive wall in the back. That's good. Any questions there?
Do you think we'll be done with the opalite tomorrow, or will it take another couple of days?
I think we can get a good chunk out of it tomorrow. Maybe close to done, or at least close to capacity. Yeah.
He did say carry as much as we can.
Hmm.
Not exactly getting it all, so if we try to uphold what we can, then we haven't failed our side of the bargain.
Yep.
On that note, the bit that was beneath him when we first talked, near his left legs, is not to be touched. That section and Luna were to remain.
Is there an actual body?
Done.
There was
I
something.
never got close enough to see. Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm too short.
Fair.
I couldn't see. I thought that it was referring to somewhere else. I didn't even notice that he was mentioning the piece by his foot.
Right.
That's what he was guarding, I think.
Oh, that's another thing. Anything regarding the dragon? Any things that we shouldn't do or watch out for others doing?
Don't piss it off. Be polite when talking. And don't fuck with or break the stuff that's near its foot, I guess.
Along with that, make sure to give it your name. Apologies, sir.
And it shouldn't have to be said, but let's all be honest, common sense seems to be a scarcity these days. For both attack and defensive teams, when we go to clear the den, do not take anything from the dragon's den.
Absolutely not. I do not want to make an enemy out of something that big, that can fly. Possibly faster than we can. So no thieves, no light pockets, no sticky fingers, etc. Alright, now the teams I was thinking of sending in for the attack team, Lumen, Umbra, Ignis.
That looks fine for me, sir.
Understood, sir.
Understood, sir.
Alright. And then obviously the other three teams will be on defense and support. We will try to have a professor both inside and out. So one of you will get Octavian, one of you will get Acteris, and they'll be able to call in for extra support if absolutely needed. But you all have been killing Rift Beasts pretty decent amount by now. I'm pretty sure you've gotten at least a little bit good at it.
Question. Are we supposed to listen to Octavius now? Is that
That's the
lifted
thing.
or...
It's a good point. Do you remember when he killed that guy? You said that he should listen to the captains, all that.
Oh shit,
a long
that was
time
like...
ago.
Yeah, that was like well over a year ago now at this point.
Yeah, that was never listed.
You also had the whole. You also
Yeah,
had
yeah,
the whole
no.
being dead thing, to be quite blunt. So.
I did.
Yeah.
You know.
I challenged him on it, and he didn't push back, but my reasons are more recent than that, even. I mean, I still hold that that was a stupid idea, and that he, was reckless, and... It shows a consistent pattern, then and his absence in recent months, that he prioritizes his obligations to Ordo over our mission.
Yes, certainly. But I
And
was just
given-
wondering from an official capacity whether Malik still agreed with that from a million years ago.
From a official capacity, I will say that he is to be reinstated, but if he gives obviously very stupid like orders, probably kick that up the line if you need to.
With all due respect, sir, that might prove difficult if we're going to be fighting in the caves if he is with us. And if we need to have critical thinking. Well, in the dragon's lair, is what I mean.
Oh, do they always...
Confusion of command. In the dragon's lair, when we will be having combat, it will be difficult to understand what we shall be doing if the chain of command is muddied. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think that muddies much of the chain of command. Plus, if he's going to be going on the attack team, then his expertise is probably pretty valuable to listen to in that scenario. As I doubt there'll be any situation there where they'll start killing civilians for jaywalking or something.
Yes, sir.
If I could say, as far as Umbra team is aware, he's not done anything too out of pocket, if that makes any sense. And even then, he couldn't have explained himself to the city, because back then, Team Ventus had pulled their weapons on him and chased him out. He ran to protect.
This happened a year ago, we don't have to relive it. I merely
I
asked
know,
it
I'm
so
just
that we could
stating,
solve it in
I
an
don't
official
think he has
capacity.
flaws in his thinking. It's more of personal debate at that point.
Well, I think he's done good enough since over a year ago, at least from what little I've seen. And we can't hold the specter of somebody's failure over them for forever.
I don't like this.
Otherwise, none of us will get anything done. Alright. So, any further questions about the mission? Though it should be relatively simple.
Go kill rift beasts.
Go kill rift beasts. Excellent.
Same as it was.
Alright, we will put it roughly for day after tomorrow. 1 day of hard labor, good night of rest. We'll mostly take today to rest as well as get your gear ready. And no, it should be quick foray.
Just really quick, actually. Well, it's unlikely. What do we do? What's our policy regarding Palwinder? Obviously, if they come and attack the dragon and try to take our things, we have to defend it. That's obvious, but other than that scenario, if we encounter a squad out there or something.
Shoot them away. If that doesn't work, then deal with the situation. Although I will say, we do not have the greatest of facilities to be keeping lots of people long term.
Yes. I doubt that would be an issue, but yes.
I don't know, you guys brought in like just some random tribal warrior.
In fairness, at the time, sir, there was a belief that some of ours might have been taken.
Fair enough. Alright. Any more questions, comments, or concerns?
Less of a question more than anything, but just since we have all of this open light and it's going to be warm over there, if anyone on your teams are still taking resistance potions, make sure none of them take any tomorrow. Have them start recovering so we don't have anyone having asthma attacks or respiratory issues in the middle of a Rift Beast cleanse.
Actually, get them to stop, like, today. That seems to be... It's nice and warm in the ship, at least in some areas. Just try not to, like, just over-drug people. Alright, that's everything.
One last thing. Sorry. Given that we know the adversary is interested in getting their hands on the opalite or the remains or what have you, I'm more than certain that Torsians are better at defending what we leave behind, but it seems prudent to discuss whether the afflicted might be affected as they've been in the past, and given the situation with Murtesh from 2 days prior.
That is a good point.
What to do if someone does take an action?
What Jordana told me has not come to pass, as far as I can tell. I doubt that it would be safe to have them be near it, just in case. They have attacked students in the past, and burned down holy relics too, so...
When it comes to the Opalite specifically, I had a conversation with Celine as well about the whole aspect of it might be affecting their entire situation. At least to her, besides the fact that it's warm, nothing much. To be fair, she's also not touched anything specifically with her, I think should be obvious for everybody, unbandaged hand. But after apparently what, from what I understood, Luca did, she doesn't really want to take a risk with her potentially blowing up or the likes.
I don't know that that's what
Is that why he's not
Stanley
here?
is worried about.
No, he's
Oh.
working on something. On the ship, sorry.
Again,
I mean in
obvious.
this room. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like lying somewhere injured and I could help.
No.
But yes, the afflicted, Malik.
Well, and others, for that matter. And I mean, broadly, there are at least several people who could presumably have done something related to it, depending on which groups of people you as an individual trust. So we'll say there are potentially 7 or 8, or whatever. If someone tries to go muck about and work against the agreement, I assume that we are permitted to stop them.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Alright, when it comes to the afflicted and the opalites, it's probably best to learn now rather than later. If it's them simply being around it or physically interacting it would be big problems. So I'd say grab just like a really small one and a healer, take them off the ship, just get it to hold them.
It's
not channel
something
anything.
that was also discussed potentially with Celine, the idea of taking what's equivalent of just a splinter of it and potentially seeing how what kind of reaction it should have with the end. So I'm not sure if she will do it, but it was definitely discussed.
No, it's orders now. We need to figure out whether or not if Celine trips and into a pile of this shit, or whether or not I need to get the hole fixed in the side of the boat.
Or start
It's
a
an
new
order,
initiative.
so it will be done, sir.
And
Yeah, no, that'd be a really rough one.
more common sense points until we can know exactly what all this opalite is it capable of and reacts to. I already had one situation not long ago.
I didn't like this.
Where someone left random Aether-Tech equipment that they didn't know the capabilities or properties of in the engine room. There will be no opalite in the engine room ever at any point unless we find out what it does and it's better than what we have.
Does everyone here know
Yes, sir.
of the properties that have been learned so far? As far as I know, it's only what Ventus collected. It sounds like the other Aether technicians are still working.
I believe that's
Is there anyone that
just what you know.
Care to remind me?
I'm not aware.
It'll explode. Oh, sorry. Right. Treated as at least the properties of it similar to the crystal aetherite, as best I can tell. It can be carved at, put away from. It's stable in that sense. It won't be destroyed by scraping some off or shaping it or what have you. It can handle divine energy. It will explode with the cult.
So
Just
the
for
opposite of
instance,
Aetherite.
Forzian's claim. What?
That's what I thought.
The opposite of Aetherite.
Presumably. I mean, that doesn't mean we know what it can do.
No, of course. But I meant in those specific qualities. It's the opposite.
Yes. That's all that I know. I don't have any other technicians amongst my team.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, it seems relatively stable.
To that end, if anyone's going to be, taking some for your rooms and the like, let's maybe start with the stuff that's in the training area. Be a shame if someone was practicing a spell and aforementioned hole in the ship if they're...
No,
Next thing you know, we become the Great Rosewood Crater.
What an unsatisfying end to the story that would be. Alright, yes, test that shit out, get back to me with your findings. And I believe that's it. Alright, I trust you remember literally everything that was talked about. Now go relay that to your team perfectly. Don't miss a single
Understood.
What means, Captain? Sir.
Barry, do you mind if I keep you a while?
Sure.
Sure.
To those about the prisoner telling the truth, find me at some point. No, just him. You all can go, but...
I was simply going to tell Sir Malik about an update about my own team. Apologies if I was going to overstep with this. I just thought that it was appropriate to tell you that Sir Penny, he is unable to sleep indoors from this point forward due to a fetish that he has become the new owner of.
Alright.
Yeah, he has a temporary situation for how he's sleeping outdoors, but I just thought it was appropriate that you'd be in the know-how about that all.
This is relating to the sword?
Yes.
So he can't sleep indoors at all?
From what he said, yes. As long as there's...
Is it like sleep or just like... Is it just sleep? Can you like be
just
indoors?
sleep. He's able to be indoors. It's just he cannot rest if the wind can't reach him, I think he phrased it as. I could have misunderstood
Right.
though.
Okay.
So we can't even
could
put
not
him in the greenhouse.
experiment in the next couple of days. That might be nice. You know, his arms being shattered was
Agreed.
not nothing.
Alright, we might be able to set up like a little opalite nest squirreled away somewhere on the top deck.
Understood, sir.
I guess.
I just thought it was
Cut it
appropriate
down
to
properly.
keep you aware of that limitation.
God, it'd be like a cat sleeping on.
Oh.
I'm sure you two have been informed already, but since you're occult users, you should definitely know that the
Sir
opalite
Jackson.
explodes in contact with occult magic.
Follow me. I'll tell you everything that happened.
Makes sense.
Okay.
What's up?
2 days from now, so...
Is Captain Luke on board? Do you know?
I'm uncertain if he's awake at the moment, but I know that he's awake. He may be waking up late. But...
I see. I understand.
From what I'm aware of, to begin, be careful of the ones with the rift-borne illnesses, as that may be a risk of sorts. Then along with that, in 2 days from now, once we finish clearing the valley,
yeah.
we are going to be part of the team defense on the outside of the den. While three other teams are going indoors.
That's
Inside.
Not a bad move. Okay.
So,
Okay.
if I recall, it's us, Ventus, and Aqua. While the other three are going indoors.
Alrighty. Copy that. Well then, where's the captain? He should... Wait, were you in the meeting?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Sir Penny...
Oh, okay, good.
Sir Penny... Sir Solus is asleep still. Sir Penny flew off, and Sir Ivian is
I see.
under the weather as well.
Mm.
So I'm uncertain as to where Sir Penny might be, but I thought that it was appropriate for me to try and assist.
Okay, well, good to know. Yeah, thank you. No, that was
No
good.
worries,
that was a
sir.
good call on your part. I didn't realize it was just us.
No worries, sir.
So we're just here today, clearing opalite. Is that the plan?
Today is a rest day. Tomorrow we'll be going back to the shift of trying to collect it, and that should be it.
All right, copy that. Good to know. Okay, good. Hello, sir.
Greetings, sir.
We are done.
Right.
Look at it go.
Greetings, miss.
I'm gonna be heading off with Sir Caldwell at some point to
Yeah.
do some research.
Copy.
And I thought it might be nice for my daughter to interact with other people. Get more comfortable. So I wanted to have somebody else watch over her.
Right.
Today,
Okay.
at least.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I
Understood,
thought
sir.
you, Lorium, would be a good pick for that.
Oh,
I see.
I'll try my best, sir. I don't really have any other plans, so I hopefully will be able to help around the ship. Oh!
Yes. You were very kind when you found us, and took great care of us, so
Uh,
I'm sure you'll watch over her just fine.
I will try my best, sir. Oh, Sir Penny. Sir Penny's arrived. Okay. That seems...
That's not Penny.
Is that not?
Penny's cousins.
Sir Penny's cousin?
No, Penny has a cousin and they're aboard now.
But they look...
I don't know much else about it.
That's... understood.
Yeah, they came bearing news from Halston.
Oh, they were the one that delivered that news. Oh, that reminds me that I forgot to tell the very important...
Where's Halston?
Halston's to the west, directly to the west.
Yes. The news was that the Leviathan, the land Leviathan, may or may not be on its way directly here.
Holy shit. Okay, well, alright. What are you scouting for? Am I allowed to know?
Scouting, doing research with Sir Caldwell.
Oh, I see. Okay. Copy that. Alright. Yes, sir. We'll watch Quinn here and keep it safe for you.
Please do.
You met Lorium?
Oh, hello then. I didn't really have any plans, so I'm sorry for dragging you along, if I am doing anything.
Yeah, I'm mostly touching base with everyone on board because, they're all distracted by either this investigation or, I don't know, a lot's happened in the last couple of weeks, you know, so, tonight, that's not relevant to you, I'm gonna be in Aether Lab, I guess that's the relevant part.
Have they cleaned up in there after the explosion? Oh. I don't want to know what's going on with that.
I believe that may be a good idea for us both not to be near that, for the sake of
Yeah,
whatever
don't want
may be
to
occurring.
deal with yeah, I mean, if it's Vesper. Was he in there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was in there. I talked with him.
Was he cool with you lingering around for a bit?
You may lead the way if you... I don't wish to hold you...
Okay.
I don't wish to hold you by my side all day. Did you have any other plans or anything for today? Do you wish to do anything?
That's the Ox Force. If you
Fuck.
in the event that you end up staying for the day and it gets too late,
Have
where
you
can't safely fly,
been in the forest or the
bunks over there
pit
door
yet?
that's on the right.
I don't remember if you were down there the other day.
They'll have white stripes and uniforms.
Would you wish to?
Want to join? I'm not sure of the requirements. Getting talk with the boss.
What's that thing?
If you follow me,
It's like, oh, take me and stuff.
if I believe it should be right down there. I don't know if you're able to see it. Down there is where we got the aetherite from. The crash site. I don't know if you are down there. Would you like to explore down there? Come along, we may be able to gather someone else to go along. Are you able to fight? Then, don't worry, I'll make sure to guard you. Understood?
Okay.
Come along.
Yeah. Not this one.
Sir Jackson.
Mine.
Would you possibly be able to follow me and Miss Quinn down to the pit or the crater? We wouldn't wish to go
there?
just to
Yes, we will.
explore a short bit.
I will do that.
Thank you, sir.
So, the
I've
opalite
been told.
explosion. Yes.
I'll meet you at the bottom deck.
I've been told. Okay, well, actually, hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Oh god, I'm put in charge of someone.
Everyone ready?
Today.
There are two jesters and a current.
Oh, I know that one.
Just give me a moment and I'll cast something and then we'll be on our way, or we figure out something else happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hi, where is everyone else going?
We're gonna be doing a fishing trip.
Oh, if Miss Quinn may like to, then I think that we may, but it's up to her.
Well, they're heading out right now, so you have to decide.
Do you wish to? Alright, then we'll just head down to the pit for now.
Alright. You two have a good one.
This? Simply a shroud. Magic. Make sure to guard myself. Protect me. Actually, you probably know better than me.
You know, she was studying chloromancy before the rifts opened.
Was she? I also heard that you were down from... at least you are also from the Blythewood. I've visited it around that time. So was I. I lived in the Blythe for my entire life up to that point. And then 3 years more. She might be getting annoyed. May I ask what part of it you were in? The northern, southern... It was a large area.
We lived in the old woodlands south of Blackwood.
I thought that there was a mention the other day, whenever we first met, she was studying in the Blythe?
Yes, we went up into Blythewood to study shadowings with her tutor.
Hmm.
I'm not familiar with chloromancy and the likes, so we hired a tutor.
Oh, understood. My father was a brilliant man, brilliant with chloromancy. I don't remember exactly how advanced in magics he was, but I remember he was quite the skilled man. Possibly they would have known each other.
Perhaps.
This is awkward. You just have to wait for Sir Jackson, and then we may be able to get going. Though he may be taking quite a while. Where is he, or where are we going? I think that he's still up top deck. I've only known him for about a week, but he tends to get himself frazzled, runs around everywhere, then loses his track.
Everyone gives them names anyway. But if we were caught giving them a name.
So, you used to do chloromancy. I take it not anymore, or do I misunderstand? Oh, can't? I'm sorry to hear. I shouldn't overstep my questioning on that. I don't think that they'd send another... Oh, yes, what were you saying?
Dangerous in the pit.
We don't know. My habit now, after yesterday at the very least, is to have this ready for whenever I go about. Or at least for a good bit of it. Well, the one time that I didn't have it happen, we got attacked by a tribe. The tribe might be gone, but the other monsters about in the woods, the other anything, whether it be Palvindor or something else, they may be still about, trying to get at our necks. Especially after the thing that we saw the other night. Yes. I personally think that's a rift beast, but others say it's not. The thing up on the mountains, bellowing, seemed to have 4 eyes, 2 on both sides, 4-legged, howling at the top of its lungs. Apparently Ignis saw it a bit closer, but I wasn't able to be such. I don't... Let's check for Sir Jackson. Oh, damn it. This may be a bit more difficult. There he is.
I don't know. I don't know if you can even hear me talking right now. I just have my own thoughts about the whole situation.
I think
He's
inherently they're going to be very
I don't know anything about
from
him.
anyone else.
Come along, sir. I don't know if there's going to be any Palvindorians or anything else while we're about the ship, or off the ship.
Okay, well, hang on.
Quite. Consider me
Are you
paranoid.
heading down there now?
Yes, ma'am.
Should probably be careful about... Oh yeah, that will make sense. Okay, well, I guess I'll deal with it. Can you fight? Alright, we'll put that to the test. Was that everything?
Let's not put that to the test.
For the time being.
That's not going to be a good thing. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I think.
Okay, copy that. We'll do then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just to quickly check, Larian, were you in the captain's meeting for
Yes.
Terra?
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever they ended up talking about regarding Uplight, can you fill him in on it? Because apparently I guess he
Oh,
didn't
then
know much about what
I thought they was informed about
I
it.
just knew that it was a rock.
I'll
and
tell
people
you
were
about
saying
it on
that
our
they
way.
threw
Come on.
It's freaking nature or something like that.
Very simple process that they were able to determine that it opposite properties of Aetherite, apparently.
Yeah.
Able to use
like
divine, but you can't use occult. And I didn't know that that was some limitations of Aetherite.
Well, you can use a cult, it's just highly destructive for it, and you can probably only fire it a couple times.
Yes, but if you were to...
Check.
What's
You're
up?
super busy right now. Can I borrow you for like 5 minutes?
I'm being borrowed.
Can I take him for 5 minutes? Can you just wait?
What do you need him for? Sure, if you require him, yes, that'd be more than free.
About the weapon.
You can come as well. No. Oh, it's a bit too late.
Away from the cell door if you don't mind.
It's good. They're here. It's fine.
Okay. I'm good now?
Yeah, thanks for that. Thank
Alright,
you.
yeah.
No worries, miss.
Right.
By the way, if you do anything,
Where'd your weapon go?
It's in my dorm room.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you know where it is.
Bit brighter today, isn't it? I just realised.
I don't know.
But
well, okay, this doesn't change much about the Aether Tech progress at least, because if it's only divine magic, then only healer, what the fuck? is happening
Healers.
to me right now? Only healers can use it.
Yeah.
If we can even get it, it can't work anyway. It's not compatible with Spellforge, so we'd need that component or something equivalent to it. Find a way to mechanically.
I'm uncertain about anything beyond that. To say that I detest Aetherite, the process of Aether technicians and such is an understatement, unfortunately. And if any working theory with this all seems to be correct, then I dislike it even more.
All the way to Torsen, because I don't know if I want to awaken it.
We don't need to speak to him.
Okay, I wasn't planning to.
I don't plan on.
Going to the crater?
She hasn't been there.
He's a dragon. Yeah, there's a dragon down in the pit. Be
yes.
careful. They're kind of like nobles,
if we do talk to him, I don't think that you need to worry about him. Large, big thing. I'm about the size of its mouth at the most. Then along with that, he's quite kind.
Yeah.
If you speak to him, he'll ask for your name.
If you do speak, I actually don't know if he'll be able to hear you, but if you do speak, yes, he'll want your name to be offered, or he'll find it upsetting. It's really weird.
I think I have night vision on right now, and I don't like that.
I don't know, I'm concerned about using this as a resource at all, because for all we know it's part of Luna, and if we're going to get her back to her state, then
the bigger question is,
even plausible.
The bigger question at that, in my honest regards, is then what does that make Aetherite, if that's that similar?
Well, that's a great question, actually. That's a good point. It does absorb ambient mana from the world, so it could be a more neutral form of whatever this is. Maybe something like a
I wouldn't call it negative, neutral. If it absorbs the mana, then does this one expel it?
I mean, this Aether Tech is just a husk. Like, it's like the material that Crichton is made of. Whereas this came from either the shallowing itself or Luna herself. I don't really know the difference. If it has any connection with her or the gods in any way, then that would make it different in some
Down
way.
here there is
Aetherite so neutral, unless maybe there was some sort of something.
Here's where the dragon usually steps. I'm uncertain as to where he
quite a bit of it.
Maybe at the moment, but I wouldn't doubt that he's hunting.
In the middle there. If you look toward, I think the right of him, this is his body, you'll see the smaller amount of the crystals there. I think that's Luna's remains.
Yes, and
which we are not allowed to touch.
It's the one that we're not allowed to touch. Most that we're able to do is pay respects and prayer.
Yeah, so the closer we've been getting to him, the more he tends to stand over her. Okay.
But
we found coral in the area, growing on the ground, which I think has something to do with her. We have found some weird plants that don't grow in droves as well in this area. I have a feeling the environment is being directly influenced by her. It's almost like rifts themselves in the way they tend to, change the terrain around, but the difference being that this is not a rift and it was very sudden, not a gradual effect from the exposure to occultic energy in the atmosphere.
I have to turn up our volume real quick.
Yeah, me too.
Nothing like this before.
No, I wouldn't say this is
That I can agree.
very close to a rift, but it is close to the effect of the terraforming. That's the strange part to me.
I think
Like
that
this plant here.
I think that something that someone said the other day was that this is closer to Luna, closer to Aqua, rather than anything else.
Yeah. Right, which is, I've not seen much of Aqua, but what I have
Oh,
seen
and here's
is quite...
some of the coral.
Yeah, there's some back there too. It's more identifiable. I think this might be as well. I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time in the ocean. From what I remember, though, we had something similar like these tubes on the island, on the shore of the island. I think that's Rin? Someone. Yeah. Oh, careful! It's brittle. When it's out of water, as far as I know. Does it look like anything to you? It's crystal, opalite. Don't pass magic through it with normal mana, and it seems to respond negatively. Penny! Over here!
Oh,
Hey, your cousin's on board. You met her today.
What
or
the
him.
hell? What?
Yeah, your cousin.
I have one of those?
I guess so.
Oh, right.
They look very similar to you.
I guess I'll
Oh, so Penny,
How you
before
doing?
before you go, update from the meeting today. The day after tomorrow, we are supposed to be on the defensive team on the outside of the Dragon's Den. Oh, another important thing, if we're going to be dealing with the Dragon's Den, don't fucking touch anything.
Oh.
If we touch anything, then we are deader than dead. We are not taking from the Dragon's Hoard. Where did she go?
Ah, okay, that's what that means. Okay, yeah, sure. Not touching anything. Probably a good thing that we're stationed outside then, because I want to touch everything. But all right.
Along with that, I think that should be it. We'd be with Ventus and Aqua, if I recall.
Sounds good.
I think you're right. Are you going back to the ship?
Yeah.
Will you
Sure,
take
say
this
hi to
override
his
and put it
cousin
in a
up here.
box somewhere? The only thing this can manage to work with
You do
is
not
divine
recognize
magic.
any of this?
No ace attack will work with it.
Personally
You have a
don't think
spell
so.
forge that can fit this.
Never had the chance to look at it.
Don't do any magic at all. It will explode. And also,
I'm familiar with plants, but only that in the Blythewood. I'm not quite familiar with anything outside of it.
I'm just gonna go put this in a box because holding this thing is actually
Maybe a bit more Favirin, but yes, Favirin plant flora, but nothing beyond that.
Because for all we know, it can shred the ship apart. So, pass that around if you want. Yeah. Oh. We're watching Quinn today.
Do you see it familiar?
No.
This looks different.
Okay.
You know, it kind of reminds me of shallowing plants, like the mushrooms for sure, but the small trees and such, they seem, albeit very frozen, dehydrated almost. They seem very familiar with, you know. Reminds me of a shallowing. I was once.
Sorry if I'm a bit slow. Trying to take it easy.
It's okay.
Mhm.
He's been forgiven. So, you have been studying rifts with your father a long time?
I guess. I do not study them. He does.
Oh, I see. But you've been with him during the entire time, I imagine.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Huh. How's that been?
Dangerous.
Sounds like it. Well, you're better equipped than most people who join Rosewood. You have a lot of experience around the problems. It's almost like these plants shrunk a bit since yesterday.
Everything seems about the same. I don't see any major differences.
Grass feels different. It doesn't feel as much like grass anymore either. And I feel like the coral seems a bit more brittle.
It feels about the same to me. Where did she go? Miss Quinn! Oh, there she is. Oh. Didn't lose her. No, no, no.
He is lost.
It was more of we lost you for a moment, and then we found you, and you lost because we were trying to find you. And
huh. The trees
Are the
look very
plants better to
effective.
take?
I do not believe so.
No, I think you can take a plant.
The only thing that we were told
don't
not
know
to
much.
touch was her body itself.
Laurium, do you know chloral magic?
Yes, sir.
You do,
sir.
don't you? Would you be able to tell if this tree is like sick or different or?
I'm familiar in that regard. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
You
No
keep
problem.
an eye on her, and I'll try and see
Sure.
about it.
What you got there?
Damn.
Just checking. Am I able to tell if like these trees are sickly at all or anything like
I've never
that?
heard of mushrooms underwater before. It's rather fascinating. So if that's where these are from, trees either.
Sorry, there was someone in my head. Can
It's
you
alright.
repeat?
Just checking. Am I able to tell if these trees have anything like wrong with them or anything of that caliber?
Seem a bit flexible too.
No, there's nothing wrong with them, but I will note that they do not look like any sort of tree you will have ever seen in your entire life, no matter what fauna you research or have seen before.
Got it. Thank you.
They, in fact, look rather alien.
I don't know. Maybe we are in some kind of shallowing. Maybe she's pulling that force with her. Didn't consider that before. It's definitely out of the realm of my understanding.
Can't tell if it's sick or healthy. Barely seems
Yep.
like a tree at that. The more I look,
Okay.
the less it
It's a
feels like something familiar.
That means some of these plants are definitely from a surface of some kind. But majority of them.
It feels less and less like something I'm familiar the more and more that I look into them.
Yeah, maybe it'd be better not to obsess too much for your sake. Unless, of course, we're stuck here for 5 more days, you know.
Then again, we're definitely going to be trying to get moving before the Leviathan appears.
Yeah, ideally. Oh shit, that's a great point. She's here too. Does Torsten know about that? He should. He should be prepared.
I'll try to warn him about it sometime today.
God, I hope he's informed.
Actually, is he already here today? I'll go check. Oh.
Well, he's here. He's just asleep.
Yes, I meant
for some reason.
here physically.
Oh, right.
He may be out hunting still.
Oh, I just told you he was sleeping. It's not important. Not for me, at least.
I don't think. I think the one thing that we can all have in common is that we don't know where he is, so it's not much more of a worry.
I see.
Miss Quinn. I'll be back in a moment if you try and stay a bit around this area. Going to do a small prayer. Don't wish to drag you along for it. I'll be back in a moment. Don't touch anything, just simply prayer. Fuck. That's her. Mother Luna, I'm sorry that I wasn't no one is able to help you here. I'm sorry that this must mark your grave. I wish you nothing but the best, wherever you may be past this point. May your rest be for yourself. And I am uncertain if Celestines such as you go through the cycle. But if they do, may that you re-arrive to a better day, to a better place. I'm sorry. I will never stop apologizing for our inability to save you. Rest well. May I see you again in the night sky.
Quite gone.
Alright.
Heyo.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Right, me too. Quinn?
Where'd you like to go then?
Is the rest of the area dangerous?
Elaborate by the area.
Dangerous in the sense it's Droza, there's Warthogs about, there could be some rogue Grimguard running around, which are notable pricks.
Grimguard's
other than that,
gone, sir.
There is a tribe, or more, I don't know. I'm just keeping my options open. There is a tribe near us. I don't know their customs. It might not be good to just throw ourselves in with whatever they say, but they
from what
they're more allied than anything with us.
From what I heard, the
Also,
right.
there's Palindorians landing about the place, so we should be careful.
The right is over for now, but I'm uncertain as to if that's still upheld.
You know, Firefly?
They should be friendly.
Yes.
Winter too. He's thriving.
If you wish to explore out there, as long as we stick all together, we should be able to see some stuff.
Yeah.
I am not usually allowed to leave the room alone.
Then.
Well, you're not alone.
The room? No, then you must.
Hello,
Hello, sir.
Where have you seen around there?
No, sir.
On the ship only.
We were just by the body. There's no one there.
Why I wasn't by the body.
Other than the obvious one.
Yeah.
Understood. Everyone should be still on the ship.
Aqua and a few others went down for a fishing trip.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. They probably went to the ice then. We've been tasked with seeing Quinn around by Severin today. I'm sure you know.
I was standing there when you were given the instructions.
That's right, yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Grimgar, the other one. Warclaws, big cats. You might have seen a couple. I'm not sure. Very big. What an odd place.
A lovely one at that.
Yeah, that's true. There could be worse odd places to be. So you just kind of sit in the room all the time? Is that what you just said?
When he is not around.
Alright.
Well, that seems very
And let's try and get you something else to talk. Something to remember by, for lack of a better term.
Yeah,
something
you ever had hot
think on the brighter
chocolate?
side. What might that be? Oh, there's Sir Torsian.
There he is. Oh boy. Careful.
Big as the ship itself. Where did she get?
Oh boy.
Every time I see him fly, it makes me happy. To know that there's still things that can do such.
His dad was a German. He told us.
Yeah, yes.
I know, right?
What was your... What'd you say?
How?
Not...
Are you a dragon?
No, I'm far from it. I'm a Furbolg to the blood, but my father, for lack of better terms, my tribe protected him and he protected us.
Yeah.
He made jokes about us
Didn't he
being
have
his
wings?
horse. Yes. He wasn't a drake. He was pure gold dragon.
I
4
don't know the
legs,
difference.
wings. Drakes tend to be a bit smaller.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Along with that, someone's coming our way.
Oh, yeah, Angeal.
Oh.
That is a Lumen Umbra member. I think he's the medic.
Hello, sir.
Noticed the dragon flew overhead.
Yeah, we saw.
Did you talk to them?
No,
We did not.
he was hunting before. Seems to be hunting a bit more in the
I see.
local area.
Why? Did he land anywhere specific? Did he go somewhere?
Just flew
Should
overhead.
we be at Luna's remains just in case, do you think? Or...
No.
Okay. Palvendor gets there, it's gonna be... I don't know if they'll announce it. I didn't see where the drop point was. Did you know anything about that?
I heard from the captain's meeting, they said that they found nothing at that drop point, not even proof of a ship.
I heard the same. Surely they didn't walk into a blizzard. Oh, behind you.
There he is. Oh, for a second I thought that he was about to smack the ship.
Speaking of the ship, if you are all done, that would be the best place to be right now.
Is
something happened?
there any evidence of... Did something happen?
It's just cold.
Fair enough.
It's true. Yeah, well, we've been tasked with seeing Quinn today from Severin, so I think she wanted to explore a bit.
There are people down at the ice river. They've cut holes in the ice and are now fishing, if you wish to join them.
Right.
Is Sir Riley down there?
Not to my knowledge.
Understood. It seemed like a few people were searching for them. But since we know people are down there, I'm unaware.
Yeah, Arcturus was the one that asked us. I thought they were on the ship. Last I saw near the sail, but now MIA, more or less. Not urgently, as far as I know. You think Theria was down there?
I watched them leave, so I think so.
Maybe so. It's good for fishing. Do you know Thrain?
Not at all, sir. The name seems to elude me.
He's been one of our first auxiliary for a while. He has a mask and a red cloak on his head. Yeah, he's been with us, I think, since the beginning. Rosewood.
I have
more or less, not entirely accurate.
I've not met him once, fair. I don't think I've met him at the very least. Is there a reason that you've brought him up?
He's a secretive man. I think that might be his trade, from what I've gathered about him. As far as I know, he's an ally, though, I would say, thoroughly.
Understood, sir.
Yeah. He does a lot of, he picks up a lot from where he stands around, so it might be wise to keep anything sensitive away. That being said, I don't know how much he actually discloses unless he has some kind of interest in it. Though I have not been given any explanation as to what his agenda is. As far as I've seen, he's been pretty loyal to Rosewood. And
Understood,
he seems
sir.
to just hold Aaliyah's interest in his own. So, I have a feeling that most of the information that passed by his ears is put to good use, as we have not been thoroughly sabotaged at this point, despite the efforts made by something.
Oh, great heavens.
Ugh. I honestly didn't expect these trees to be so massive. Well, I heard about it, I just didn't really... It surprised me.
Bit selfish of me to say that I love it, how tall they are. Feels just like the Blythe in that regard.
I didn't know they were so big in the Blythewood.
It depends on where you were.
Have you been back to the Blythewood since, or...?
I was in the Blythe for 3 years after the rifts opened. Afterwards, I haven't had the leisure of being allowed to choose where I went.
When have you ever been to the Blythewood, Weldon Keep with your father?
Yes.
What's it like? Yeah, I think most of the world has seemed the same. Do you know if the trees are doing okay there, or are they twisted? Are they mostly gone?
The last I was there was when the rifts opened, so I don't know.
Interesting. So you were on, what, year 3 when you last saw it?
Yes, sir. I was living on the... There's a small town. I don't even remember its name. Me, my father, and my brother stayed there, guarded it, and waited for a ship. For 3 years we waited for that ship.
Yes. Well, geographically speaking, would you say anything significant, had passed?
Cracks in the ground. Seemed like everything just got trained out to the forest. Beyond that, I think I see them right to our left.
Oh, I can't.
I wouldn't go that way, miss. The way that's behind us.
I'll look ahead.
A tribe that... I'm certain that you heard about the tribe that we had combat with. That's... where they used to be. I made sure to lay them to rest. Or at least, fully do such.
Well, we were coming to join you anyway, so...
Yes, sir.
I'm scared. We caught around 20 or so, but it's not going to be enough.
You think I could fish like this?
So don't mess.
we
At least it'll be something to add to the
Just
These
high
are
line,
hibernating,
high
we
line
don't wanna
around horns,
cook them
and
down.
then you feel tug and you go going, yeah.
Yeah, we're shifting.
You are so smart. You are so resourceful.
He has the biggest brain of this group.
We're shifting down river. We're going to go catch some more.
It is the largest Ferroli
It
I've
is.
ever seen.
Right.
Yes, of course.
You ever seen a bear before, Quinn?
I hope I was hallucinating. Please let that be a
What'd you
hallucination.
hear? What'd you see?
What did you say?
I thought I just saw the baby just run.
Yes, that was the baby. The baby
I
was
think we're moving this way.
There's a cub.
Okay, team fish.
There's a bear cub and another bear as well.
Let's try and
I
get
don't
you
know if
going
you'll be
now.
able to
That's the full
coax
bear
them.
over there.
Yes. If I could ask politely to not harm the bears.
Is it a plain bear or is it an owlbear? That's the real question.
Plain bear.
It is a plain bear.
Yes, then keep it safe.
We said bear.
Are you coming?
Ah.
You come with us?
Come on.
I'm just keeping watch.
I'll make sure to protect you.
Hurry up, the cub is still in.
Yeah.
Quinn, have you ever seen an owlbear before? Then consider yourself lucky. Actually, I'm certain if... Oh, I think I see it running across the ice now. See nature as such as that. Rare.
Did we actually catch anything, or was the scent relatively the same in that area? That might have triggered it. Its senses. Well,
If we have a
knowing
spare
our way,
fish or
we'll
two.
probably deal with it before it ever reaches us. I don't know if we should make efforts to. I mean, yeah, probably. You should have.
I wouldn't feed it directly, more or less just leave it to the side. Depending...
They're meant to be in a cave.
I'm wondering why everyone else is worried.
It's more if we don't want to disturb them. If bear can't do harm, and the bear is going to. Of course,
You guys have been bothered by a bear during camp or anything?
Actually...
Like, it walks into your camp and takes your food, or, you know, encountered it while awake.
Miss Quinn, would you like to... If you mentioned chloromancy, would you like to see a interesting tree that we've spotted a few days ago? Large. You can bet you can't even see the top of it. I think it's as tall as a mountain. We set up camp there the other day. Me and Miss Quinn are going to be heading to where Tara set up camp the other day, if you require us. Simply down there.
Alright.
We'll be back. If you
Have
don't
fun.
see
Be
us
safe.
within 10-20 minutes, then that's the time that you may be worried for us.
Alright.
Come along.
Mental note, thank you. Oh, we seem to be joined by...
We're gonna need you to cut more holes into the ice.
Hello, Miss Sable. Hello, Sir Neil.
Hello. I'm just gonna put on my gloves real quick.
Tell me if you're feeling cold at all. We'll get you back to the ship as soon as possible. Don't want you getting hurt from the cold. Now, if I were to recall properly, which I think I do, yes. Right around here. Here it should be. So, if you don't mind me asking, how's it been for you the past however long?
You mean while with Rosewood?
Not only with Rosewood, but since the rift's opened. Are you able to walk across? I'm able to carry you if need be.
I will.
Sorry if I'm simply trying to make sure that you're as safe as possible. Don't wish for your father to be upset at me, and I don't wish for you to be hurt. But, I didn't mean to interrupt your response.
I didn't hear what you said.
Sir Jackson seems to be following us. Let's let him catch up.
Hey guys.
Hello, sir. Simply going to where Terra Camp was. Terra Ignis Camp.
Right, okay, let's go.
Seems to be right over here by the skull.
Probably not.
The question of how everything's been for you since both arriving at Rosewood, but since you were travelling with your father by the sounds of it?
You seen these giant skeletons?
Like, I don't know how to phrase it proper.
Yeah.
It is confusing.
Big,
I have not been
big
this far.
ribcage.
Hopefully we'll be able to get this.
The world was as big.
Surprising because
That's always...
Leviathans can really get to this scale, and what need have they?
Wait.
Causing any destruction. Small things.
Sir Jackson.
I suppose that's how every rift is. What's up? Oh. Interesting.
This is the same type of plant that was at the...
Yeah. It was at where Luna fell, the crater. This is almost the exact same. Anything else? I mean, these bushes are familiar, but I think they aren't part of the place.
Yes. We'll have to take note of that.
Gone over here, then.
Possibly.
Is the ribcage?
Actually.
No.
So you see how big these three things are. Follow me. I'll show you the fun part. The fun little reveal of sorts. Because it leads us right where I'm going to be taking you anyways. Here it is. The skull of whatever beast that was. The eye socket. And all the way to the nostril.
There are creatures this big.
There tend to be sometimes. Not the most common occurrence. Mostly draconic in nature, more times than not. But to know that this seems more like a deer is what makes me more interested. Doesn't quite seem like a dragon, but...
The eye socket actually provides adequate shelter from wind.
It does.
Could have camped in there.
We almost did. But if we go this way, we'll find the best campsite in this entire valley, if you may wish to call it.
Well, you want shit there about it.
I really liked it. It was the best night's sleep that I had had in weeks. And you can start to see the tree from here.
Yeah. Look at that. I didn't even see the top of it. It's been really windy.
I still don't see the top. I haven't been able to see it since... ever.
It may be broken.
Possibly it would explain the other large chunks of tree sprouted about everywhere.
These are the most significant giants of Gaia around here. You got one on your left here as well. It's a bit younger than the others, it looks like, but all the same, dilapidated. The moss is interesting. It seems to be in sort of an evergreen state. I've never seen a plant like that other than these.
Moss tends to stay green even in the cold.
Moss?
Yes. They may be a bit dead, a bit more light in colour, but they usually tend to stay relatively green.
No, this kind, I mean. It seems
Yes,
more
very
so.
bright, but I wouldn't doubt that's something that adapted. Then again, with the tale that Torsian told us the other day, for all we know, this is some evidence of some of the first primes.
It's definitely impressive fauna.
A chloromancy of the fifth circle, possibly.
I thought the primes burned down most of Jerusalem.
Yes, burned down or froze it. Sir Torsian mentioned that. Sir Torsian mentioned that the ice that's over to the side, that was part of the prime, but I could have misunderstood.
Well, shit, he would know. I wonder how old he is.
And here it is. Our Team Tara camped for a night. 2 nights. Wish that we could have camped a few days longer. Quite a lovely
I only
little
camped
spot.
out one night, to be honest. But nice place, all things considered. Good place for a tent, especially in this environment. Out of the blizzard. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
I'm partial to the skull for some reason. I didn't realise it would have given us good cover. I should have investigated that more.
We thought that this gave us more cover. I mean, camp against
More
Owl.
fitting for terror, mostly.
Not only for Tara, but just Ignis as well, and anyone else that joined us.
Indeed.
I'm very honestly sad that we have to be back at the ship. I really liked it here.
We can leave you here if you want.
Not by myself, especially after that beast that was on the hill. I am not staying out here by myself with that out and about. I may have travelled the entirety of I may have travelled the entirety of Southern Drosa by myself, but I'm not doing that again by myself again. No, the thing that we saw the other night.
Out in the blizzard. Out in the blizzard.
Was there a rift beast?
That's what we assumed it was. Big, 4 legs, 2 eyes on both sides.
There is
Bellowed
also
like a
potentially
fucking
new
monster.
British variant. I don't know if it's new to you, but to us it is. That's what I was told last night.
Another title that was given by Miss Rin was the Not Deer. Don't know how much variation that really has, but...
Not ringing a bell. I don't remember that. I remember Ivy telling me about it. Some kind of shouting in the night.
Its jaws seem to be about enough to swallow you whole.
Oh
It
boy.
screamed a couple of times.
Quite
Can't wait to
terrifying.
meet it. Well,
I can,
I hope
honestly.
that's sarcasm.
right, well, there's another horror story for you to think about while we're out here.
If you wish to... How do you feel about
Tree.
magical locations?
Fine.
Over here, if you follow me, we can show you where a sword in the stone was sealed for a couple...
Oh yeah.
however long.
Yeah,
Before
Penny
the
got it
primes.
out,
Older than the
last night
primes,
he was able to
actually, if I
summon it
recall.
into his hand. Older than the primes.
That's what they said.
Who said this?
The... Sir Octavian, along with Miss Coquette and a few others.
Holy shit.
I personally take Miss Coquette's word over a lot of things, but especially Sir Octavian's.
Well,
I didn't realize that you could see it this... I didn't even realize that our camp was this close to it. I thought that...
No, me neither.
That...
It felt much further away.
Much further. Especially with how dark it was.
It was hard to focus the last couple of days, I'll be honest. Partially the storm and then other factors involved.
The longer you're out here, you manage to adjust to it more and more. At least.
Yeah. It's a good thing we scouted this area, I suppose. Probably more secure in that. Is this really? Yeah, this is it. Yep.
This would be it, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
So on the platform over there, if you put mana through, I think it was the sword itself, it would raise up into the air.
I think that... I couldn't really
lift,
tell.
People dozens of feet before dropping them. Many people broke their legs trying to get the sword out of the stone. They believed it was some kind of puzzle, and apparently Penny was right about whatever his solution was.
So there's wolves to the... Miss Rin's chasing a wolf. Yes, and Miss Rin's chasing it.
Should we follow?
Yes, I think that. The both of you, can you assist her? It might be luring her to a trap. I'll stay back here with Miss... it seems like the magic.
Do you want me to go with him?
Yes, sir. If possible.
Okay.
Make sure that they don't try and pull a snare. Oh, but seems like the mana's all gone. Now, have you ever studied jackals or coyotes?
Not really.
So what they often do is send out one of their pack. Seems to be a smaller one. Get the monster, whatever it's going after, the animal. Get their attention, lead it behind a rock or some other place, and then the rest of the pack just jump upon it. Use one of their own as bait.
Okay.
Those three, I'm certain of it. But if there was only one of them, that's where I'd be worried. Or at least one of our own with them. Though if they don't come back in like a minute or two, I think that's whenever we go out and help. Do you have a weapon on you? You said that you were so-so with combat.
I am not allowed to have weapons.
Well, you're not allowed?
No.
Any reason in particular?
There was never any need to. I have magic.
Oh, then yes, that... And you're in the same circumstance as I.
You do not carry a weapon.
Not on me. I used to whenever I was young. A gift that a small spirit gave us one day. And fell upon me to hold it. But of course, whenever you get captured against your will, you don't usually get to keep things like that. Used to carry a lot more than just this ragged coat. Did you see anything? It's a good idea that you check that way at the very least. Warclaws showed up over behind those the other day before they jumped out and tried to get us. We dealt with them now, so that's a good sign. I don't think that they'd come after us ever again. You think that's best that we get after them now? Seems like they've been talking for long enough.
I guess.
Come along then. You got this handled. Actually, where have they gone? Oh dear heavens. Oh boy. Oh. I can't quite tell though. I don't know if it's worth that risk. Possibly we turn back, try and make sure that we don't get too far from where they left us. Make sure that it's not a cycle of us chasing after one another. I thought that they'd just go over the hill at most. I didn't know that it would be a full chase. I guess I'm just going to take a seat for a moment, if they're not going to be catching up with us. Oh, never mind. I just thought that would have been like sitting ducks if I sat down. Didn't want you to be unguarded.
If you want to sit, I can
No worries, it's...
stay over there.
No worries. Once again, I stood for longer. Okay. So, Miss Quinn, I'm just trying to think of conversation so we don't have to sit in the cold by ourselves and only have to listen to the wind. Is there anything that you wish to hear about, talk about, or anything of the sort?
Why Rosewood?
For me in particular. my tale is far from the ordinary. It's either that, burn and disobey whatever vision I got. I'm a seer of sorts. And due to that, yes, prophet, seer. Whenever I was where I was before Rosewood, I was gifted with a vision. A few things. Rosewood sigil, a few members of Rosewood, and the ship, along with a few other things, showing Kaaba and a few other places. Namely, Kaaba. And every vision that I get, I see as a vision from Lady Gaia to follow, or at least try to help whatever I can, or however I can. And that gave me the motivation to break free of the chains that I had on me, and figure my way all the way to Kaaba.
From?
I believe the ship was parked. The ship that I escaped from was in the Great Market. I could have been wrong, though. I just knew that it was a port.
Lorian.
Sir.
There's a beast about, so do keep your guard, and we should probably make a
Rift beasts? Understood, sir. Where's the other two?
Not a rift beast.
What do you mean?
Making their way back. Not a rift beast. I got a look at it myself. Was I don't know how to describe it. Hideous. Not like the one that we caught a glimpse of before, but it's just atrocious.
Oh. Come along then. Let's try and get you out of here. We don't wish to mess with this. Doesn't seem like a battle that we'd be able to deal with.
The wolf is friendly. Don't harm it.
Understood, sir.
Hey. Did you tell them about the situation?
Yes, just did.
Okay. I'm being looked for. I think Amber's looking for me.
Miss Coquette, let's go.
There's a...
Come on. So I take it Ignis has... It's alright. No harm to you. I didn't know that you all had a pet. Or at least a friend.
I think it's a survivor.
What of that?
Bloody good one of that.
Which way?
It's alright.
I think we're
We heard growling earlier. We don't know what it was from, so keep an eye out.
Yes, I heard.
I think we've had eyes on it, honestly.
It seems as he just lost
We got a closer look at it, and it did not look like a rift beast.
It wasn't
atrocious.
Alright, then... I'll get Quinn back to the ship and I'll hang out around there for the rest of the day.
It is just a random scrawny wolf.
Oh, you ready? We'll have to pick up our pace, alright? If you need anything, call for me. I'll be able to assist any way that I can.
Of course, just get back to the ship safe.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Let's try and make sure that they don't wait for us. Do you know what tests you and your father are doing today?
What?
Do you know what tests your father is doing today?
No.
Sorry then, it'd be a curiosity on my end. I wouldn't doubt it. He seems to be a learned man in that. I can't quite agree with his... not his, but everyone's methods of attempting to use it, but... I don't have the say in that now, do I? No. You stated that you can't use chloromancy anymore, did you? I can't. I'm sorry that you have to see that over there. Not the kindest sight in Drosa. Are you alright? Alright.
Hey there.
Dear
Fine with you guys?
heavens, you scared the life out of me for a moment.
Believe me, we were spooked as well for a moment. We started looking for Terra specifically because we were told that you guys scattered off and checked for Terra camp. Next
Yes,
thing you know, we encountered something strange, at least.
The thing?
Yeah.
That's what we've
I'm not
encountered as
sure
well.
You were talking about horns beforehand, right?
I didn't know if it had horns, but mouth seems big enough to swallow you whole.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
Kind of
that-
pinkish.
Yep.
Didn't see the colour, it was dark at
Definitely
night.
not a rift beast.
A few people had an encounter with it, I didn't. But me and her are
we
heading
got-
back to the ship now.
Alright. We should reconvene with the... Or should we join them back to the ship and reconvene later with the fishing crew?
My recommendation is going
Where's
back to
Jack?
the ship. Where is
Jack is with Nil, Kiket, and Rin. Along with a pet wolf that they've come across.
Whoa. There it is. There it is.
You see
It's
that?
under the tree. It's under the tree.
Tree line, direct 12 o'clock from where I'm looking.
See it?
You see that? Not sure that. Yeah, the snow makes it even worse.
If it comes towards us, we should move up to the rock. So to come at us from the ice.
Agreed, sir.
It's like it's watching us.
Either way, I don't like staying out in the open and just making the staring contest.
We don't have... to my knowledge, we're not a divine healer, are we?
I
Don't-
need first aid.
Same as I. But if we get injured...
And having it roaming around.
Where it was originally 11 o'clock.
Moving towards ship.
It's moving over the crest.
Come on, let's try and get out of here before it spots us again.
No, you're standing here like statues. Else we're gonna get jumped.
That seemed familiar to you at all? I think my eyes may be even playing tricks on me then. My vision seems to be clearer than it ever has out here. Does everything feel a bit... For you, is everything a bit more blue, or is it a bit more white, for lack of a better term?
White.
Understood, then my eyes might not be playing tricks on me for once. for the past few days it's been more blue than white, so it's... thought I was going crazy. Yes, Mom! Come on, let's get back to them. Yes, Mom.
Maybe he's just chasing like a deer or something.
Look, there's more coming, there's more coming. We'll
There's
follow
more?
and go for it. No, as in, we have Penny and...
Dime.
I think I see it. No.
I don't like the idea. You, I know you're the daughter of the researcher. Can you fight?
The
What are you looking at?
strange beast. The thing that we saw the other night.
Got it.
It's just one beast, it's not Rift Beast.
If she's not educated, put her in the middle. We don't want her getting picked off.
Over here, please, miss. Pleasure to meet you. Just try and
Dime
stay.
can get out of here if she can. Dime, if things get dicey, if you can lead her back to the ship, that'd be awesome.
Please.
Sure. How much do you weigh? Can I pick you up? I don't really think I can pick you up. Sorry.
Alright, then I'll be guard for both of you. Come on.
Right.
I don't know if we should invest... I don't wish for your father. I don't wish for you to be hurt, and I don't wish for your father to be angry at me. So let's try and get you back. You, Miss Dime, are you able to tell them where we're both going?
Tell them, everyone over there, what's happening?
The both of us are going back to the ship. Are you able to tell them that we're the both of us are going back to the ship so they don't think that we got picked off from them?
Yeah. Do you want me to tell everyone what's happening too? But the weird
I was saying the people over there, the ones that they're already dealing with. We're going back to where everyone is. Are you able to tell those people that just went there, that are going after the beast, where we are?
Okay, I understand the context now completely, yes. Let me go tell them.
Thank you, miss.
Have fun.
Oh.
Why?
I don't think their wings agree with it. May I ask what circle? Unless they... I think that you have enough time. I'll guard you real quick while you're casting, and then we'll arrive back. Alright?
You want me to do that now?
Yes. And it only lasts... How long does it last again? An hour? Maybe 10 minutes?
I'm not sure.
Do it now and then... If you're confident that you're able to use it, then I suggest doing it now. That's so fucking cool. Alright.
It'll probably take a second to kick in.
No worries. Let's get going then. Alright, it's just up this hill anyways. Luckily we're at the home run. Greetings, sir.
What if the
Oh.
others out there?
Sorry, thought that you were about to fall. I was about to try and make sure that you didn't. Sorry, panicked.
No, it's fine.
Bunch of the others are going after the beast. Don't really know much of it.
The beast?
Strange creature. Pink.
Bear?
Not pink. There's a lot of sightings. I haven't been able to see it up close. The two of us are heading back for our own safety.
Are you near the river still? You know?
Near the river, down that direction. I believe that Miss Dime may be able to help.
You know where the others are?
We do not need it.
Are you guys looking for the beast like they are, I assume?
You got it, friend. Going back. Come on. They got that handled. I'm certain that they're stronger fighters than the both of us anyways, especially I. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, it is. Come on, you go in first. Whew, whew.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thank you, Sir Octaris. Giving you a warning that we've been dealing with a creature out
Any
in the...
private matters should be discussed.
Nothing private. Pink thing out in the wilds. Small encounters, nothing more than that, but people are linking it to the thing that we saw the other night. Nowhere near here, but I felt that you'd be aware.
Hi, Sable was
All
worried
right.
about you.
Huh?
Yeah. She thought you came back with us, and she got really worried that you. I don't know. Are you good?
Yes, I just didn't expect that.
Well, I don't know.
Let's get you some. Let's get you something to eat for a bit, and then we can just sit around up top. If not, then we can go somewhere else if you wish. It's really up to you. I don't wish to drag you along behind me. Make you feel that's a bad way to phrase that. Sorry.
You mean you're in a
Sorry.
No. You were still
I didn't mean to phrase it as that.
Hand down.
Outside
the ash.
down.
Hey, let's second away from it.
Did you touch it?
What are they dealing with?
I don't think I did.
You sort of jolted forward.
No worries. We'll be here.
I couldn't see it.
It's fine. I'll have a chat with you later about dreams and dream protocol.
What?
It'll be fine.
What did you all see?
sound like a tea kettle.
The
little purple
was inside
visitor.
of my bowl as I was washing the rice.
Great heavens.
And I may have accidentally touched it while cleaning the rice.
Okay.
Herbs that we've seen around.
Oh,
It's a name
okay.
that they've given them.
Why'd you say it was a bee then? Boar, but.
I'm sick, alright?
Oh, sorry. Oh!
No, you're good. Talk at the beginning.
You're good.
Anyways, if you're still cold, we have the stoves on if you want to go over towards them.
I'm quite fine. It's
Also, by the way,
yes.
I know you can't eat meat, but do you eat fish? I just want to make sure.
Not a fan of it.
Okay, then we will make sure to prepare
The-
some rice that is separate from the fish.
Thank you. That's all that I ask. Further side, go for
Wait,
non.
actually, how about eggs? Because
That's the
there are
further
some
side
folks that
go.
don't eat eggs as well.
Eggs and cheese are
Eggs?
all that I'm
Okay.
comfortable with. I don't really like meat.
Okay.
Is all.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, there's a difference between
you, sir.
vegetarian and vegan.
Release 20 out of 20.
I still have to ask
to make sure.
Oh, I know.
Better to
I'm
ask
just
than to
saying.
just-
Yeah.
Oh,
Tea with some honey.
thank you. I'll
You mentioned something about dreams?
I'll save it for.
There we go. That works.
I'm watching over someone today, so I'll save it for her. I feel like it's better for her after all.
word that made it go away. In
You're
our
so
particular
sweet.
No, it
case.
is.
That should be the door opening.
Why so much things work that work. Rock?
Yeah. Oh, they're
Anyway.
eating rocks, I think? You mentioned they're called opalite? Eating rock?
Heating.
Don't eat the rock.
Heating. Heating. They're warm.
Hot.
I got scales on my fingers.
Hot rock.
How many more small ones are we thinking to skewer?
How many have you done
About
so
15 should be good.
Like 5?
Then yeah. 10 more.
Yeah, 5 to 10 more.
Alright.
Wow.
Those are gonna get grilled.
Do you think it's safe? Do you think I should just pour out the rice that the thing touched and put it in a
I'll
batch,
eat it.
That's probably
Just set it aside.
Okay.
It
If it's
doesn't
fine, then
really
it's fine.
Actually, I'll.
Anyway, we should chat.
Oh, there you are. Perfect.
Dream protocol. I don't know if you are...
If you come right over here.
No. Probably later.
Tea and honey.
Dinner.
Still warm.
We can do it now too, actually, really. All three of us can hear it.
You should thank Miss Sable. She's the one that made it.
Yeah.
The two of us can hear it.
Don't touch it.
Don't worry, now it's fine. I was better.
No, I just...
Keep going.
I heard your voice traveling out the door and I
Lady Drudana.
conversation
I'm
talking.
helping patients. The poor was here.
Sorry about that. I'll try and take a seat. If you wish to sit that is. Actually, a rather stupid question of mine. Are those familiar to you, those little orbs?
Yes, I heard about it. I mean, at least it didn't explode
Really? No. I didn't know about their existence, rather, until I saw the moon. Until I saw the tear fly overhead and saw them flying after it.
Magic that things don't like the earth, it will explode.
Well, is it alright if we sit for a moment? I think that's what you were trying to do. I don't wish to assume such. Alright. Just didn't know that Rosewood seems to have been dealing with it for some time. I didn't know if you did as well, and it's curious to see as such.
I have not seen one in a long time. Away from them, right?
You've been seeing them for a while then. Curious.
I just walked away. Okay, I just walked away from it.
Sometimes, in the past.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess I'll chill in a public area instead.
Hello, Miss Shuri. If you wish, you can sit with us.
Sure.
If she's
I'm sitting
okay.
on the couch and then, oh, ew.
No,
I won't be loud. It's fine. Okay.
You're sitting on the couch?
Yeah, I'll sit on the couch and then there's a purple orb. Oh, I guess
Yes.
I'm not allowed to sit on the couch.
I simply, by the sounds of it, simply state Lady Drudona and it goes away.
Okay, I thought I just saw it again. Okay.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Just like a regular dream. You're a passenger on a carriage. Could you move?
Do they come here often?
Apparently. I heard that there were a good few 2 nights ago. And I heard that... I believe that I saw one down in Kaba, but I could have been wrong. As I stated, whenever I was in the desert when the fall of Luna happened, I watched hundreds of them fly after it. And only one golden one, though. Actually, it being present reminded me of something I wanted to do later. I was... attempt to reach out to the other one, the golden one.
Oh.
Are you hanging?
Yes. I'm going to need it. Hello, sis. Is everything alright with the both of you?
Yeah, we're good. We're just gonna do some team building.
Understood, sir.
We're okay. Yeah.
I just saw you outside and I was worried if you were feeling cold.
No,
Building in the closet?
Yeah, this is our storage.
Oh!
Closet.
Oh!
Okay.
Miss Shariko, tonight I'll make sure to show you what's behind that door, don't worry.
There's a... Is it like a
Anyway.
magical portal? Okay.
I wouldn't call it quite that, but it...
There's noises.
That, I think that's just Murtesh. He may have tripped over the ladder. But
Okay.
there's a thing that opens up only whenever it's night. That's behind that door.
Okay. She's... Okay. Okay!
Or if it's whenever we're on board flying, then it's open all day.
Oh.
Or at least that's how I think Sir Caleb said that it was. I could very well have misunderstood. I showed Miss Quinn what was behind it simply so she knew where everyone was whenever they all disappeared, so I'll make sure to do the same for you.
Okay.
How's your first couple days have been? Beyond the prior event of sorts?
I mean, it's been okay. I can't say I'm... It's not what I expected. But apparently I'm supposed to just get used to it.
Honestly, yes, it's not what I expected either, but I didn't know what I was expecting, to be fair.
I didn't expect the whole camp of people to just... So...
You can tell me about that again. But... I can't even say that much. It was a tragedy no matter where you cut it.
Yeah.
Don't feel ashamed if you can't get used to it. I never will either.
I don't think I ever will.
And that's a good thing in my opinion, honestly. I don't think that anyone should be able to get over witnessing something like that.
Hey, May.
Hey.
If you wish to talk about anything, I'm always here.
I guess I'm still just processing it. You know, my first day seeing a dragon and all that kind of a lot. So
I think that the dragons was the best part of the day, honestly. I hope.
Yeah, it was.
I'm happy to
So
hear that you
cool.
enjoyed it. Actually, I just realized I didn't get to tell you the full thing now, did I? Jackson told you the bare minimum, didn't he? Whenever we were making our way up here. Making our way around. About my father.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
I just said it was not much.
To be more specific, so you're caught up to what I was talking about. My father in the Blythewood, or at least the father of my clan would be the better term. I viewed him as a father, but so did everyone else in the clan. Was a dragon. A bit larger than the one down there.
They can be bigger than that.
Yes, quite large. The best way to phrase it was, were you at Kaba? I forget. Have you ever been to Kaba?
I mean, I was late to Kaba. I was there when all the stuff happened.
Yes. But then it shouldn't... I won't assume that you saw what I thought you did. Hoped. For comparison, there was a dragon skeleton there. That was about the size of my father. That's the best way to compare. But he was a drake in the Blythewood, the last dragon there. At least what we believed to be such. My clan guarded him, and he guarded us in return. Hence the title of Drake Moss. If there's any questions about him, or any inquiries, I'm more than willing to answer what I can remember. I spent 15 years being raised by him and my actual father, after all.
It's for some potions, coming and I believe
Never mind. I thought I had... I'm just trying to think about... I'm overthinking everything today. My mind's been over the moon and back.
I guess we'll have to double check.
I guess take it easy.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Thank you, miss. But questions if you have it. I'm more than willing to answer. Yeah. I fucked up. I'm having to do a lot more leading than I'd like.
I don't have any. There's lots of me around my head. I can't sift through it yet.
Fair enough. Any for you, Miss Gwyn?
How's it going?
How's it
going?
Hey.
Get it?
I know I spoke it to you.
Oh, sorry.
He is not there anymore.
I know. Ah, there we go.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
Fortunately, no.
I fail.
He...
Oh, you don't know about the ball?
Oh, it's a bar.
Him along with
No,
multiple
it's a
people.
it's a janitorial closet.
Most
It's a
of my
janitorial
clan
closet.
fell when the rifts awoke.
That's awesome.
It's for janitors.
I will check out all the rooms up the deck.
There's no magic portal back there.
Yeah, I have to go.
One of
Caleb, hold on. I have
they
hold on, wait, Caleb, I have to be there for this. Hold on. Okay.
opened, he stayed behind, fighting with my mother and a few others while
Close your eyes. All right.
a lot of us ran off.
Oh, no, don't go. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna grab you. Hold on, no, we gotta do this right, okay?
He told us all to fight, told us all to live another day, and saw us off.
Yours is in here? Or she's like been sent on something?
What the hell?
I don't know.
Wait.
Winter, sorry. You know if Winters is here? Because we have a bunch of people looking out for her right now. I just want to know.
I haven't seen her.
Okay, cool.
Last time I saw Winters, they were floating across the sky where... Sorry.
So no sign?
No signs upstairs.
Okay.
Thank you.
So were they actually your cousin, or was it
Yeah.
just Okay, just making sure, because it sounded like you weren't sure at first, so I wasn't sure.
Honestly, I kind of forget that I have relatives. I've been like alone, literally, almost like 90% of my life. So having family show up is kind of like, oh shit, I have people who like know me.
They're either a channel for entities.
Glad you got chances to catch up with them.
Or
Me too.
things unto themselves through which entities, divine entities, speak through.
Yep, and get drinks, be merry, all that fun stuff.
Awesome. Okay. Wow.
Is there anything I can get for you?
What's kept secret? Anyways, we gotta go.
Okay.
Anyway, you have fun.
We didn't
so nice.
fuck, we forgot to blindfold on the way out.
Oh shit. Oh well.
Sorry, I didn't want to bring you down whenever they were all down there.
No, it's okay. I kind of got kidnapped.
I did.
I'm okay. Were you screaming? Yeah.
Did you get kidnapped?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Are
get
you okay
kidnapped.
now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you
I'm
okay?
fine.
Did they bring you back? All right.
Yeah, they brought me back. I'm here.
I'll
yes, they brought me back.
Don't shine.
Okay. What?
You know, shove a hoof where the sun don't shine.
Oh.
There are plenty of places where the sun doesn't shine. It doesn't have to be that one specific place that came up.
Interesting. Well, if it shows
Never mind.
Came up.
Just be careful not to directly.
Speaking of, look at this fish head that I got. This is gonna make a really cool. Yeah, you don't like the fishbone head?
I mean, it's okay. I didn't think I would be the person you would show that
Fish
to.
bones. Fish bones have a lot of use. I don't know. Do you like bones?
If there
Bones
is
are really
something
cool.
you must do, that is fine.
They're okay.
No, it's
They have a lot of meaning. And
the only thing that I was going to do was
I
pray.
think since you like sharp objects,
I didn't have really a
fish
plan
bones
for
also
today.
make really good
Wait, I like
I've-
sharp objects.
Yeah, your
Being
daggers.
having issues and doubts
Oh,
about
I mean, I
a
don't
lot
like
of
them because
things,
they're
but
sharp. It's just like that. Go with them.
I don't have the
I mean, I guess I like
anything
sharp
to
objects.
deal with it. Go through with anything of it.
I think I need to speak with a couple people.
Okay, yeah, I like sharp objects.
If I finish that, we can
Okay.
come back to help more.
Look how sharp this one is. And if you hollow it out,
I
perfect.
never liked
For really
Aether tech,
creative things. You want it?
and if everything that they're saying
I
about
don't. I don't
opalite
think I
is
should.
correct,
I feel like I'd probably do something.
What are you
I-
offering, Sable?
don't like
A
it even
sharp
more.
bone.
What do you think I'm offering them?
I don't know, a mushroom.
Take the deal for me.
Oh, we were collecting mushrooms earlier. Like, that didn't just come
Oh,
out of me.
all right.
Oh yes, no, yeah. I mean mushrooms. I'm more
I have
excited
nowhere
about,
to
but
put
these
that.
bones. The bones are the best thing.
Why did you want
Place.
bones?
I don't. She offered it.
Oh, I
She
just
said
thought
I
they
like
liked
sharp things,
objects.
so she was gonna give me a sharp bone. I mean, I guess
I
I like
could
sharp
see
things, but it's not. I don't like daggers because they're sharp. I like them because they have a good gun.
Sorry for the assumption.
It's okay.
I did have an idea though.
I've had worse things.
Probably, maybe a more private setting though. Maybe. I don't know if it's super sensitive. Unless you want to yell it from the top of the. Okay, I'll follow
Don't
you.
know what it is. Oh, alright.
Is Aether tech
Sure.
No, not at all. I know that people use it willingly, use it really well.
Have fun.
I just it doesn't
I'm moving
feel
around. I'm getting
right.
restless again.
No worries. It doesn't feel like it should be in this world. Never has felt that way to me. Ever since I saw the first bit of it, it always made me feel nervous. And to learn if opalite and aetherite are similar to each other in so many different ways. What does that make aetherite if opalite is the remains of a goddess? Apologies for having to hear my inner turmoil. Quite hypocritical with me sleeping on board what could be one of the biggest aether-tech miracles in the world, after all.
I had seen one before, back on the first day that I arrived with my cousin, but I hadn't really seen one. So. That was months ago, too. Months before we got stuck in Noraville for a bit.
So, what?
You are not here for the airship.
No, Why would I be here for the airship? There's better things in this world to worry about. Bigger things, if anything. Are you alright?
I am fine.
I'm just trying to make sure. You seem to be grappled with as much turmoil as I.
I need to get the oil. It's simmering. Okay, I'll be frying up these fish. We could probably put out that fish so then we can start having it be served.
I don't know how to feel.
The rice is ready. We
In
can
what
always
way?
fry fish. There is the rice. The rice doesn't have to be the side dish, but we could also.
I don't know how to describe it.
Would it be a good way to work up our way to whatever you were thinking of?
Sorry to interrupt, but the rice and the roasted fish is done. If you would like
Thank
to
you, sir.
have at least,
I'll go grab some in a moment.
please do.
Do you wish for me to grab you anything?
No.
Alright, then I'll stay here with you.
You will not eat?
I already ate this morning. I could... I'll eat later. It's not like I'm in a rush to eat as much as possible.
I guess. If you insist.
It's to go back on what we were talking about for a moment. We can build up to what you were trying to think about. Figure out a way for you to put it into words, maybe?
Well, now you have two sous chefs. Speaking of, I'll go let your collaborator know that food's ready. Everyone I see,
Hello,
Dinner's
miss.
ready if y'all are ready.
So I've heard, thank you.
Hmm. I don't know whether to be happy or sad.
In what regard? I assume to the fall of Luna.
Not directly,
What about then?
but what you showed me today is more than I have ever seen in a long time. Before we left, I saw the moon shatter.
Yes.
There has been too many bad things.
Then allow me to quote my father in this regard. Well, you... How did he phrase it again? Oh, yes. So... Whenever life seems to be constantly giving you downs, whenever everything is terrible, awful, and no good, you're allowed to enjoy the smaller things still. For if you don't, then nothing's going to get better. You have to find yourself something positive first, and then grow up from that.
What? No, I did. A mouse did, though.
You're allowed to enjoy the smaller things while bad things still happen. You shouldn't feel guilty for joy.
Some herbs, some eggs in it. Also some...
Less... Of course there's minor corrections to that, especially if it's... I'm happy that the moon fell. I'm happy that people are getting hurt.
How much rice do you think a fish could fry?
Are you done with that?
Fish fried rice.
I'll go toss it out for you.
How much rice could a fish fried rice fry?
But you're allowed to feel happy for seeing things. Even if it was... for bad circumstances. After all, if it wasn't for... If it wasn't for a lot of things, I don't think I'd be here.
I can try zooming around for you.
Oh, that's okay. Have some fried rice for me, okay?
You're not gonna have any?
Oh.
You should
I'll have
probably.
someone.
He hunts you and then tries to consume you. Consuming can mean anything.
Oh, why did you come with two?
I'm
bringing you back.
Thank you!
I'm sorry.
Creature, very much a naked
guys.
or legend
You're
of
not alone, right?
I
recommendation is
am not.
to
I've
go.
actually, believe it or not, I've been here, and I was getting the gods to get back.
If not more. When me, Ember, and one of the Aquilons traveled alone, it starts.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Close, in fact.
Help!
So that, but it didn't attack us. It did more to stare us down.
Something of a similar description. Stalking us the same. It was me, and yep.
I'll just, My apologies, it seemed like something grasped me for a moment. Scared the life out of me.
I'll elaborate later.
I guess. I mean, I've been...
Yes, I'm quite fine, just... quite frightened for a moment.
I will probably come get him in a bit.
Thought I saw the visions of the forest for a moment, but no, it was just me going through a door by accident. Which right? Do you wish to go up on top of deck, or do you wish to stay underneath for the... I know you don't have your coat at the moment.
I'm not gonna gorge myself, it's just I'm going to.
Hello, miss.
Well, try not to touch
It's all up to you.
anything like that. We don't know if that would be like bad and exploding. What?
Pardon?
Okay.
The big crates of like ore and shit, don't not touch it. It could be bad.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, we weren't supposed to touch it?
No, so the
I mean, people usually tend to come back.
there are special circumstances.
So they'll come back and.
Understood.
You are fine to touch it, I think.
The fact that you're the ones who put the fork.
As much
yes,
as any
ma'am.
of us, which is to say, it's a substance that nobody's ever seen before, so we're making it up as we go along. It doesn't seem to melt your fingers off.
Fair enough. At least we haven't been holding on to it long
you're
enough
in
to
charge
see.
of, you're in charge of Tara today?
It was given to Penny for a short bit, but Penny slept in, so I helped out with that.
Oh, okay. I am loosely finding the leaders of the teams that have openings and figured that on the mission in a couple of days, we should, well, someone should bring the unsorted.
Yes. I think that
I
they'd be
figured
best
I'll-
on team defense, after all.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. That was
I figured we can split them amongst the three if needed, but
Which one is that?
I'll find solace
he wears
about
a big
it
old
another
cloak?
time, I'm sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I interrupted your conversation.
It's alright. I think I was simply making a joke at that point. I don't really remember what I was saying anyways.
Haven't seen them in a hot minute. I'm sorry.
Something about a coat and
Oh!
holes
Yes!
above deck.
I was simply saying since you've been indoors, stuck indoors for however long, do you wish to go up deck? We don't know if they're still after that monster, after all.
Well done today, so. Cheers, us.
Cheers.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll meet you right in the training hall. See you in a moment.
Well, be careful it doesn't explode.
I certainly hope that doesn't. I mean,
Don't scare him like
after all, I did
Oh,
carry it
didn't
out.
do-
I did carry up a large bit of it. I hope that doesn't quite explode in my hand.
I think as long as you don't have occult magic, you'll be fine. Or any occult spells.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Control creature.
So, the mind control creep.
Apparently there's a creature that can go around and mind control people. It caused Winters to try and kill a large group of people.
The
It only
mind
attacks
control.
you on small groups. So perhaps if you go out, stay in groups of 5 or more. You know, like the
Alright.
teams we have.
The mind control creature. Are we brushing over the fact that that's an actual thing? I didn't know that was possible.
I don't see any other reason for Winters to cast multiple 4th level spells to try and take out our group, so it's probably mind control.
I mean, there's all sorts of creatures that can do things that magic
I'm going
can.
to keep spreading word.
So, you know, it doesn't entirely surprise me that some horrible creature in Northern Rosa would somehow be able to do mind magic.
I'm understood. Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Dinner's ready.
That.
Yeah, what a way to change the conversation. There's mind control about. By the way, dinner's ready. Let's go eat now.
I'm controlling a fourth circle mage as well. That's not the most terrifying factor at all. An archmage being controlled to try and kill us. That's... I'm going to go on top of deck for a moment to get some air, because I don't think that I'm able to breathe down here. Okay, so it was going down there. Alright, then.
Have both of you heard about the mind control creature yet?
What's that over there? Holy shit, it's already almost 10. I barely even did anything. What the fuck? I barely did anything this session. I literally didn't do anything. What the fuck? Sertorsian, here he comes. Watch out. Watch out. Oh! That... I think he smacked me real good on the head there. You're right.
I could not tell how close he was.
I could barely either. I'm happy that you're okay though. Did you hear that?
No.
Heard a roar. Could have been Torsian, or it could have been something else. You don't mind if I sit here and pray for a moment? I had an opportunity. I was planning on doing it earlier in the day, and honestly, today's flew by. Didn't expect it almost be nightfall already, you know? Indeed. I hope that your father's experiments are going well. Went well, depending on how he's going. Lady Gaia, Lady Drudana, either one of you I wish to hear my call. Please, it's a simple prayer, selfish prayer at that. But I've heard some of the hints that you've been able to assist with others. I heard what you were able to help with the others as well. And it's quite greedy such as I, to ask for your assistance in such the same way. But I wish to help these people. The same that they have the others. I wish to help this world. So I ask of you, Lady Gaia, Lady Dredona, either one, send a sign of sorts. How am I able to assist in this?
Your hands are very warm.
Lady Judona, I can assume. Or at least something from her. You need not explain, but I ask a greedy request. You heard me already, so why do I repeat? Are you able to send a sign as help? Show me a way to assist these people that I care for, those that have helped me before. How can I help? Any way possible? Help Lady Gaia, or... That... I didn't quite expect it to actually go somewhere, whatever, but if it's willing... This opalite, they call it.
Repeat?
This opalite, they call it. This is the way to help, then? Understood, miss. Lady Judona.
I have a question. Did the bunny get touched by the abyss?
Wait,
Is it because of occult users?
White means yes, red means no.
Is it because you were touched by the abyss?
Corruption.
Aaron.
Is there anything we can do with this? That might be our answer.
I cannot thank you enough for showing us this much.
Oh, hi,
thanks. And once again, if you ever need a way to communicate, if you ever have a word, please tell me and I shall deliver.
Thanks,
Did you call
Shadowna.
out to her? Did you
Yes.
call out to her? Did she appear on her own?
I called out to her and Lady Gaia, both. My greed got the better of me.
Given how readily we seem to be answered by entities well beyond our power, I can't exactly blame you for trying.
The bigger concern to me is whenever I asked her for a sign, she just guided me here to this, so...
No, if I sit down, I'm not going to be able to...
Then we have the view from a god. I've forgotten what to do.
It is effectively akin to a god's blood or life essence.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh,
That's
have you already been told that there's fried fish?
quite a
Or
bit.
anything else you need?
I'm not... Oh, sorry.
Yes, I was talking to...
I didn't expect that to work.
Never mind.
Was that all you asked?
If you'd like some fried fish, there
I
is
about this,
no,
or was there
was
anything
going to
before you
ask.
went down the stairs?
I was going to ask more, but she guided me here before I could speak.
Mind controlling.
And she left before I could do the same.
No. It's like a big rat.
But that's
It's
better
like
than nothing.
So it's like from here to like here and about
Potentially,
this
she
wide,
could visit you in
this
your
high off the
dreams.
So I've
And it's
heard.
like
She's
coming
done
out
it
of a long
before.
tail. No.
There's a requirement for
it seems
if
to
that
be
was
one.
to happen.
It does bleed. And it was.
In a way, it's
so it stopped
simply
us
a
when there was
matter
three
of
us. And then
being open and willing to allow them
probably if there
to
was a
guide
last
you
thing
to
with,
wherever they need to in order to
might have attacked.
facilitate.
It would like run around us. You know?
As far as I can
We could
tell, all
probably,
of them have
I think,
happened primarily by
They
those
didn't want to fight it. They
who
were
have
like,
most recently interacted with them
we
or
thought it was her face. So.
outright asked them to speak.
Yeah, well, it's a good
in
thing that you
Somnium.
didn't, because now people
Understood.
have seen it and are more aware of it. So thank you.
Okay,
It's not
well,
always the
you know,
case. Sometimes
if
they
we
can
put it,
happen
then
without
problem solved.
deliberately
Anyway,
asking.
Apparently, if you're on your own, it will make you go a
Not-
little bit crazy.
Then I
Now,
shall
we thought
let her
that maybe
rest
Barrett
before I
was just
talk to
making
her
that part
again.
up, but
I'm
Winter
sorry,
went
Miss Quinn,
crazy
for
and,
dragging you along for that. Didn't expect her to fly this way.
Aqua. So,
Do you wish to go back
crazy part
outside?
two.
Actually, do we even know where your father's doing his experiments?
Thank you, Captain, for keeping me alive.
No worries.
Understood.
I haven't
Thank
seen
you.
him in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, if that's all.
But the short thing
That's
is,
all. I'm very cold.
they can't
I'm
see.
tired.
I don't think they
I
can
wanna go
do
to
it
bed.
on a nightly basis,
well,
but
I'm just gonna
blankets,
go.
get some
Can I
food,
steal your
if
blanket?
you
Yes.
reach out, just
You
have a
can-
clear
I know where to
idea
get one.
because you will be on a clock.
Okay.
Understood.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
greetings, sir.
Greetings. How's she been doing?
She's been doing amazing. I
Great.
admittedly... You heard that as well for a moment?
This seems
Thought I
like-
heard a roar for a second, but I think I'm just being delusional. She casted magic under my suggestion. I apologize if you told her not to. I take all blame if need be. There's a thing out there that was chasing a few people and we were worried. I was worried that it may attack us so on our way back.
Hmm. All right.
I hope that she had a good day, exploring a bit.
Hmm.
If you ever need me to help her with her, again, I'm more than willing.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you. Oh, I should try and get out of the way of people as well. I hope that you both have a good night. I'm going to try and make sure that no one else dies from the mind-controlled creature, as some people are calling it. The best
That
of luck.
happened to be the creature Lothariel drew and put on a stick in front of the door.
Possibly. I didn't see that.
Yeah, they drew it.
Got them.
Pink. It was pink in nature from what I saw, but that was the most I was able to see. Alright, I'm going to go back up deck for a bit. If you both need me, I'll be there, or somewhere around the ship. Have a good night, you both. I hope that you had good luck with your experiments, sir.
Well, nothing I wasn't expecting.
Understood. Also, if she hasn't eaten today, you may wish to make sure that she has. I gave her tea at most. I'll see you all soon.
I'm scared I'd break the glass.
He's playing. He's just playing wildlife today. That's so funny.
Grabs it and quickly retreats.
Bird.
Was that why? Oh, is that why Ignis was running up here?
Yeah, it took something from the cat.
Oh. All right.
You want some outs, bud? Want some outs?
Go back down.
Lots of food.
Want some outs?
Okay.
Grabs whatever you have in your hand, and now it's basically full of everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It explodes when interacting with occult energy.
We had a guy like Norandel. I guess they just came along for the ride.
Learning about them, learning how to kill them. Yes.
If it was your choice,
This is the only thing I've been educated on.
what would you do with me? How would you deal with this?
Instead of just killing this kid, just ship him off to military school where he'll never be fully lit. And that's what I did the first time. I went out towards that big ice truck.
Oh, and step in on them.
Even after my crimes.
But no, this is quite literally my calling. It's what I've been training for my entire life. Research.
Do I call out again? Or do I let it save its energy?
White fur, but most of it is like fucked up skin. In short,
having
the important thing is
Have you ever had,
it hunts people
have you ever
alone.
had the right of hospitality?
So stick to groups.
Ever dealing with anything like that?
or not.
And also, it has a mucus. But there's like mores and pores.
It sounds nice, but it's
If
probably
you're in
not.
contact with that,
I mean, it technically is, honestly. The right of
Energy. The experiment was just for her to hold the crystal and it exploded, which.
Oh, you two, sorry. Have you guys eaten?
I'm fine. She says she's not hungry, so.
I see. Okay. Just making sure.
Like I said, there's many here that are like you. Celine with the elf with the white hair. 18 woman. Riley that was just there asking if you were hungry. There's another one. And Helma. The one also in Lumen that always wears a helmet.
Izuki, are you alright?
That was back in Kenvale right after you went.
Yeah. I'm fine.
It's not that I couldn't, it was we were dealing with so much.
You...
Did you get any more answers from the Lord?
No.
Wasn't really planning for you to go.
I was thinking about praying again soon, but not right now. Wanted to let it... I don't wish to sound like an annoying boy at someone's door screaming for help.
Gotta plan for any eventuality, you know?
And whose door?
You'd be okay leaving the mission tomorrow? Or in 2 days' time?
The goddess. Lady Jordana.
Do you want to go any kind of battle formations or anything like that before we go? Giving orders?
And why would you be a whining child?
You don't usually expect a goddess to answer whenever you pray to her. I never did whenever I prayed to Gaia. And I still didn't whenever I prayed to her. But she actually did whenever I called her name. Don't wish to sound like a broken record once I figure out that it works.
I'm failing to see your issue.
Whenever you
If
ask
she
someone
listens,
for...
then talk.
Yet, you don't know how long her patience is. You also don't know how much power she has. I don't wish to run it short speaking to someone such as I. Possibly someone with a brighter mind than I would be capable.
Currently, the world is in a state where even the gods are fearing and lonely. I'm sure the presence of supporters and their aid is all they seek.
Fair enough.
They're doing what they can to keep their percentages of the world whole.
Fair enough.
To know that even through these efforts that you still support them and call to them, remember them, devote yourself to them, gives them their motivation to continue.
Yes, sir.
Believe me. Say what you can to your goddesses while you can.
Don't like how you phrased that, Squid, but... Understood, sir. I would not phrase it such as that. It's not that. It won't be that dire. We'll get out of your hair, miss. I'm sorry. And, sir. I call once more. Greed drives me once more. I once more call your names, Lady Guy and Lady Jordana. I respect if you're busy. I respect if you cannot. But I have a simple question more. I understand if you can't appear, the either of you. You showed energy. I'm certain that you used more power than you have. But I have more questions and another offer, Lady Jordana. Lady Gaia. I know that your power may be limited. We've witnessed that today. We've witnessed that recently. Power shackles is what my father said. Responsibility and power both tied. But I ask if there's any way that I could help with those. Help from the freedom of your shackles to save this world. If you cannot speak now, you need not worry. The one with white hair. Miss Celine, was it? She stated the Somnium would be able to give answers. If you need, I offer myself. But you need not worry. Lady Trudana, I wish to help this world. I'm willing to do anything to make sure that people here can live, so that my brother may be free once more, and that world will be beautiful.
You feel particularly warm. It starts from your chests and fans out all the way to your fingertips. You will be safe from any biting cold for the night, and you will receive a dream.
Understood. Lady Gaia, Lady Trudana, whatever you need, I cannot thank you enough. Lady Gaia, Lady Trudana, in your name, this world will be a better place. My thanks to you both. We're getting a dream. That's gonna be terrifying. Lorium just wants to help, no matter the cost of himself. Will Sir Solis be okay with that? He said no orbs, but... No. If she showed Sir Mertesh all that he said the night before, then this has to be of some use. This has to be of some answer. No matter the cost, this world will be saved. Lady Gaia. Mother Gaia, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you heard my call. I can only assume that this may be you, or one of your envoys, of course. I am blessed to have seen you. I apologize for not being able to upkeep that heart that I watched fall. I'm sorry about that whole yellow. What is it? Purple? I assume that may be a... No. Mother Gaia? Not a yes. Was there anything for us to have done there in that town after it fell, or after the tree? I'm sorry that I couldn't protect it. And I'm sorry that can't apologize for anything else, but I must thank you more. Thank you for showing me the way here. Thank you for leading me to this place. I can only assume that if it wasn't for you giving me that vision, I would have still, for lack of a better term, I think that I would still be on that boat, sailing until the end. Is there anything that I can do for you now? Anything I can do for you here? And what may that be, miss? Need you show the way, or simply tell, or simply spell in some shape or form? I know your condition, you don't need to extend more energy than you can. Do you wish for me to guide you? Apologies.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Didn't mean to intrude.
I
Now
don't...
this is the one we can approach, correct?
This is Lady Gaia, correct?
Huh? Oh. Well, glad to see you, verdant and virtuous as ever, ma'am.
You wish to say hello as well?
She's beautiful. You're beautiful. I don't know if... I wanted to say thank you for everything.
Right.
Felt like sometimes thank you goes a long way than always praying and asking for things. Thank you for everything you've done and protecting us and everything.
Oh. What does the white mean?
I'm uncertain. She showed purple as a no and what seemed to be yellow as yes. Possibly she was saying, I understand there's something of the sort. Lady Gaia, Mother Gaia.
I'll leave you two
Thank
to
you for
ruminate on
appearing.
that one. She was more my folks' patron, but I'm glad to see her well after the Kaba incident.
Understood.
I'm sorry if I interrupted.
It's not the matter. I Talking to two divine entities in one day would be quite greedy of I, wouldn't it?
Who was the other?
Lady Jordana. Which is weird. It's strange. I still feel her presence. Lady Jordana, that is. I still feel warm.
Can you tell the difference? Like, a warmth that's coming from a different place?
Warmth from within me. It started at my chest where she entered, and now it's everywhere. If you wish to test. I feel like I'd be able to walk outside and still be fine in the blistering cold. Strangely warm.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to worry about you getting cold.
I heard that you worried for I whenever I was going for my walk with the Quinn.
What?
It's Miss Shuri. She told me that you were worried for whenever I was out and about. Thought that you were...
I always worry.
You need not worry for me, miss. I'm able to handle myself surprisingly well. I'd be more concerned if I can't, that is.
I know. I can still worry even though anybody can protect themselves.
Fair enough. I mean, with a mind-controlling monster out there, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh. What a thing to drop on us.
Indeed. I'm so happy that I was able to see those bears, though. They seemed quite kind.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad we didn't get too close, especially with the cubs around.
Oh, especially.
You know how feisty. And thank you for it being regular bears.
Indeed. That was the exact joke that I was saying, a statement that I was saying.
Yeah, Miss Keel didn't quite understand what I meant when I said, oh, thank God they were just regular bears. She goes, as opposed to...
Owl bears? What would they expect?
Exactly.
I mean, after all, if it was an owl bear, I'm certain that they'd be knocking on our door right now and we'd have to kick its beak all the way back to the water.
I am...
I wouldn't be
against that. As soon as I see or hear one, that's too close.
As soon as I see or hear one, I need to make sure that stays down.
Good, I'll hide right behind you.
Monstrosities they are.
Is it weird that I feel like some things are just so... pretty in their own way? Even if they're... you know...
It depends. There's two answers to that. If you see beauty in a rift, or beauty in bloodshed, then I disagree.
Oh, no. I mean, like,
Seeing a family of bears running across a frozen river. Seeing a wolf help guide us. Seeing a bird build its nest on the deck of the ship.
Nostalgia makes me feel homesick.
That's the good term for it. Yes. Homesick.
I'm sure you feel more that way, though, since you don't like flying in the metal contraption. you complain about it more than the others.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But I'm willing to deal with it as long as I'm able to help save the world and all. Didn't realize I complained that much about it, though.
No, not so much. Just, I think I only hear you.
Great. Great. I'm alone in that, then. Great.
It's fine to complain. Not everything has to be perfect.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Besides, you are quite the, You're always so kind and such a gentleman. I've never thought I'd hear you complain about anything.
After a point, whenever you have everything to complain about, there becomes nothing to complain about at the same time.
Is this the quietest place for you to sit?
No, the quietest I figured out is the matchbook. Been sleeping there the past few nights, since the camp, well, fell through. And now that mind-controlling beast that goes after small parties of people is out, I can't even go back out and camp by myself.
What does everything come into? Can't trust your own voice, can't trust what you see, can't trust any...
I'm so happy that I didn't see that thing, though.
The deer?
Yes. Oh, yes, the not deer was the name. I spent a nice...
I've been calling it the deary me.
A good one, that.
The other one didn't make the cut, which was, oh, hello, dearest. And before anybody tells you, I'm not going to try to flirt with a beast. Okay? It was just a joke in the kitchen.
Oh, who's going to say that? That you were, that is.
3 people have already said that. Did you want to be here by yourself for a reason?
No,
Was it to talk to the mother?
Talk to the both of them. But I was able to do that. Astounded me, I thought I was going to be here all night. Who would have mind, but...
I mean, the peace and quiet? The many books you can read?
I don't know. I don't like being by myself that much. The ship that I was on for those years, I never was able to be by myself. 7 years of people being next to me, whether it be asleep or awake. To experience that on the way here felt wrong. It felt like I betrayed those that were still in shackles. And I still feel that way whenever I'm by myself. Guilt of sorts. That's why I've been spending a lot of time in the bar around people. Doesn't let me.
Why aren't you gone there now?
I didn't know that it was open to begin with. But along with that, I also have another, more internal, not struggle, but gripe of sorts. Never mind about that. It would just be me rambling about my own inner thoughts.
Sometimes it's good to get it out.
It was...
It went too fast.
It was simply... I enjoy someone's presence, and I wish to talk to them, but I don't know how to appropriately talk with them whenever... I don't know how to phrase it proper. Either way, it's me being awkward for the sake of being awkward.
Oh, that's easy. You just be like, hey, can I spend some time with you? You want to do something? Maybe watch what they like to do, or see if they need help in something.
I'll keep that in mind.
At least that's what I've learned from people watching. Is if you want an excuse to talk to someone, you pay attention to what they need or what they like.
I really... Okay, I'm going to say something, but you have to hold your... You have to promise that you're not going to tell people about this. This is like a between us conversation.
It's fine. I promise not to say anything.
I never really... The last time that I felt like attached would be a good way to phrase it. Not now because that feels wrong, but like very interested in someone else, wanting to... It was back in the town in Blythewood, whenever we were waiting for the ship. It was a Zverica, rabbit Zverica. She was really kind. One of the few kind souls there. Well, one of the many. There weren't many mages, and since me, my father and brother could cast at the third circle, we made sure to guard quite well. So people were rather kind to us, but one night me and the person decided to take it. I thought that I was able to get off my shift early, tell my brother. My brother offered to take the shift and I could talk to them for the night. I mean, after all, that was whenever I was still young. I forget that. No, it was 2 years in, so I was around 17, I think. And I thought that I'd be able to do it. I mean, talk to her, just spend the night, do something happy rather than sitting guard on top of a hill. But, of course, just my luck. There was a push of rift beasts that night. I was able to get into the battle, but they broke into the town and took some lives. Hers included.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's been years since... I just wish I knew what would have happened if I actually did get to talk to her more. Because she was one of the kindest souls I've really met. Listen to me gabble about whatever depressing topics. Hello, sir. Do you need anything?
Pardon me, too. I do not wish to interrupt. I just need to look at something really quick.
No worries at all, sir.
I heard something. I heard that you were doing rituals, so please just continue.
No rituals at this point. There wasn't even a ritual at... I simply prayed, and Lady Gaia answered.
Gaia actually answered?
She showed herself here, yes. Not physically, but...
In person?
No, the orb. The closest that a god can really be. A green orb. Had a small conversation.
How long was that ago?
A few minutes. I would say 10, 20 at most. Shortly after I had a conversation with Lady Drudona, that is.
Lady Drudona. Was that also just a couple minutes ago?
A little bit longer ago, about half an hour, but about the same span of time. Why?
Gloria, how much do you know about the Celestines? Specifically about depictions of the Celestines?
I am quite familiar with them. Or at least...
Do you know of a Celestine specifically dressed in more purplish robes, or, you know, purplish all over, with either white horns or a white halo depicting it around there? Do you know anything of that?
Nothing about horns. The closest thing I can think about is the maiden, but I doubt that she'd make herself present.
No. I don't think this is the maiden we're talking here.
Are you certain
the maiden
that...
seem more tauntish, or potentially,
Tauntish?
or potentially goading into conversations, or that they potentially, quote-unquote, don't like the divinity that's running through someone's veins?
Pardon?
I'm trying to look right now. Apparently, by the looks of it, something... Halma specifically was praying to Scorn, you know, the entire thing with Ordo, you know,
Yes,
the all that stuff.
the Ordo.
Yes, and specifically during this time, apparently another voice butted in, or apparently even an entity showed up. I'm not entirely sure. Again, Halma said specifically an individual completely in purple with white either horns or a halo, something of the likes, basically. And told something about the aspect of how it, I don't know, again, how she didn't like the fact that there was divinity running through her veins. I'm not entirely sure who that is, if that is any Celestine, cursed creature, or the likes. That is why I'm using the library right now to figure this out.
No, that's a good idea. It doesn't sound familiar to me, especially with that terminology. The most I can assume is... the body. Was it all black?
The body in itself, no, it's supposed to be, well, what Helma told me, were a depiction of purple, basically, with white, either horns or a halo. Hey, Taylor, now that you're here. Barrett is gonna look through the library specifically for books about the Celestines, and as you probably know, what happened to Helma? He's basically trying to look for depictions or understanding of Celestines that might look of that depiction, basically.
Okay. So in the what do you want me to tell you in downtime? You want like small hints now?
I'd rather, for the sake of it, small hints now, and then downtime we go into deeper research.
Sounds good. Let me pull up our lore very quickly. General lowdown of who it could be, and you can play with that.
Of course.
By the sounds of it, I wouldn't doubt that it could be. If it was... did...
when looking through the books,
let her
the one
finish.
that will stand out to you the most.
About the depiction that was described. Take your time.
Fuck.
Thank you so much.
The closest thing that I'm able to compare it to might be the thing that we saw whenever we were down in Kaba for our final or second to last day.
I'm not entirely sure what specifically, so what specifically did you see as well? Can you give me a description?
I didn't see it, but I heard others see it. Tall with wings, black, and purple horns, if I recall. Everyone called it a rift beast.
Purple horns is not that. Again, white horns or white halo, basically. By the looks of it, looking through some of the books here, I mean, the first things that immediately jump into my eyes are three different Celestians. Quam, Boy, or Arena. It's either one of the three. Arena would probably make the most sense about, you know, the whole... basically the whole difference in that sense.
Along with the mention of divinity, with what we can see them, with what we know the two being at war, divine and abyss.
Then again...
But...
when...
It wouldn't surprise me if it was Quam or Voy.
The thing is, Helma told me specifically that the voice that she heard was specifically either the same or very similar to the voice that she heard was specifically regarding to the horsehead situations in Norendal.
Fuck, it's Voy!
I'm not sure if you were already with us at that point.
I was not, sir, but I did not hear the circumstance of that.
Helma, Riley, and Celine, both at the same time, first basically heard voices, entities or the likes, pushing them into, for lack of a better word, taking decapitated horse heads and putting them onto, well, the gravestone of Malik.
I heard that he used to be dead, but I didn't hear the circumstances of that.
Again, that's the entire thing, because beforehand they had something of a dream. Basically all of them collecting when it comes to standing in a knee-deep puddle of blood while somebody in gray, I think gray or something, looks at them. At the time, if I remember correctly, we had thought there would be Voy talking to them, giving them some sort of meaning or the likes, but I don't think Voy would be the one pushing people. Plus, I don't want to be rude, but Celestine-wise, I think Voy is mostly depicted as male, right?
I am uncertain as to that. I never worshipped him. Or it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry I kind of burst into your conversation.
Fine.
It sounded heavy.
No. Depressing topic. I think that I should have dropped anyways. Didn't wish to... Either way, there's more important topics with that. If it was Voy, then we had quite literal death on our ship. If it was Qualm, then we had the stars itself. And if it's Arena, then...
I mean, with Arena, it would make it at least somewhat sense the aspect of being, you know, the aspect of her being, of them being disgusted about divinity flowing through her veins in that sense. Plus, the fact is, thing about it is what I was so worried about and why I was a little bit confused is the fact that you said that when I walked in,
yes,
the conversation with Gaia and with, Jordana was a couple of minutes ago at the time.
Yes, Lady Gaia appeared in that small wrap right over there and made her way over here. She did that after I asked, how can I help you? And then a conversation sparked and she wasn't able to communicate further, but Lady Jordana's conversation ended with her, for lack of a better term, entering my chest.
Oh, okay. So, I need you to do me a very good favor on this one, because this has happened in the past.
Already aware about the dreams.
Please inform the rest of Terra about this as well as soon as you can.
I will.
I want people to be available and keeping an eye on you during the night. The last time people had these types of things, people were starting to also wander during the night and waking up in strange places. The last thing I'd want you to do is take your big ass and start wandering overboard.
I agree with that. I'm going to be sleeping with Ignis anyway. I need to double check if I'm okay with sleeping with Ignis. But,
Well, regardless, the fact that, if you do not mind me, Lorem, you can tell this to other people. The fact that, in this case, Jordana has also entered your chest in this sense. I'll be sure to tell this to people if you do not mind.
I'd prefer not to scream about it.
Shit. I mean, it's not screaming, but it's definitely useful information in case you do start wandering. Try not to panic about it. So far, at least Jordana has been a lot more I don't know how to say it, calm perhaps, or more kind.
Kind
than
rather
anybody of
than
the other purple orbs,
the entity
so-
that everyone keeps on speaking of.
Yeah. Again, that is a completely different can of worms.
Understood.
Thank
you. No worries, miss.
Riley, tell her. I'll let the conversation continue if you want. I'm gonna look
The
for Riley,
conversation was essentially over
specifically.
anyway, so I may need to go
He
warn
doesn't
Ignis
have one
now.
form.
Of course. And if, again, I understand
If you
that some situations...
if you read in the
might be-
books, boys, it doesn't have just one form.
The Black Wolf, if I recall.
It doesn't have just one form.
That being one.
Black Wolf.
Blood Moon as well.
I mean, the blood moon in itself makes sense because that was, if I remember correctly, a lot of blood depiction specifically in the dreams before the horsehead situation.
But another symbol, if I recall, is a black wolf of sorts. I could be wrong.
Maybe I'm a little bit too paranoid and potentially also a little bit too invested in coincidences right now. Didn't Rin pick up a wolf?
Yes,
What color was that?
Small gaunt one with brown fur by the looks of it.
Brown fur.
It was dark. Dark for.
Either way, I am going to go try and check with Sergeyla for a moment. Miss Sable, I hope that we can finish our conversation some other time. I'm sorry.
Take your time. You're fine.
Thank you for giving me this warning, sir. I'll see you around in a moment.
Now you did.
Oh, perfect. Sir Caleb.
As me.
Purely for the fact, there's a couple questions real quick. One of them, do you all mind if I sleep in the matchbook again?
Yeah, you're welcome
Thank you.
anytime, yeah.
And double checking that. If I wander off, can you make sure that I don't do that?
Oh, yeah, because you talked to the go. Yeah, no, I'll keep an eye on you.
No,
I'll let it sleep.
It was...
Did you let it in your inside of you? Did you let it inside
Yes,
of
sir.
you? Okay.
Right.
I almost did the same for Lady Gaia, but she kind of disappeared before she could.
Lady Gaia?
Don't
Wait,
worry.
which one-
I'm a light
which one
sleeper.
did
I'll
you
keep
let
an
in
eye on you.
Gold. And then the green one almost did as well, but I don't.
Oh, you saw the. You saw the.
Yes.
You saw Gaia. Yeah, Gaia.
What the fuck?
Is that not
What,
normal?
2 dead?
I've never seen...
Oh, no, we've only really-
None of us have ever seen a green orb.
Oh.
It's always just been Shoff and Judana.
Oh.
At least I
So we
learned.
got. I mean, hey, nice to know there's more than just 2 gods.
To be fair,
keeping an eye on
I
us.
also heard that another one appeared in Below Decks that may or may not be either Voy, Qualm, or Arena herself.
Oh.
What color? Do we know?
I think.
Not a colour for that one. That one was physical body.
A person appeared.
Oh.
Person, halo, or horns.
I think it's going to be an interesting night.
Okay.
You know, I'll keep an eye on you. I'll make sure you don't
Thank you, that's greatly appreciated.
wander out into the fucking snow.
I would have told Tara this, but Tara's not
Did
present.
any of them talk
present.
back?
Not verbally, but change colours to signify yes, no, or another thing.
That tracks. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that's... Yeah. Wow.
I'll leave you 3B for a moment. I just wish to check with that. I'm going to try and see if Tara's still awake. Or if anyone from Tara's still awake. Sorry if I bothered you all.
Ah, you're good.
No, that's why I'm just wanting to also get involved in
Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry.
I know. I'm just saying. It seems
looked into
very
the
targeted.
Orium, do you know what month it is?
extra research.
We know it's winter, but we don't know. We don't really remember what month.
Of that Helm has given. We might be dealing with.
We're never gonna find out.
I told
All we know is that it's
Um,
swimming.
to Ivy.
Miss Coquette, am I able to grab you for a
when
moment?
people were saying
Oh,
that they
Penny,
saw
as well.
something
Both of you.
shape
As if Sir Penny, am I able to grab you for a moment? Thank you.
On the subject of shape, also.
Over here. Over here.
Yeah.
So, keeping this very quiet because I don't wish to, as you all may be aware, cause panic of usual. To begin, since I'm also going to be sleeping in the matchbox, if you see me waking up, please make sure that I don't leave. Second off, if you see me outside of the ship, can you make sure that I'm awake or in my right mind?
Yeah, can do.
Understood.
I'll throw snowballs at you from up there, honestly.
Apparently I'm going to get a dream of sorts. That's what I understand. I didn't know that if you were to get one of those dreams, you may be able to wander off.
What if we tied you down?
Did you touch one of the balls of light?
The golden one, yes.
Lorium.
In my
Sorry, we talked about it.
In my defense, as well as that, there was also a green one who responded to the term Lady Gaia and actually properly communicated with that, and not with words. But...
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to say something that's going to blow your mind, okay? The yellow orbs and the purple orbs have been known to interchange their colors. So as far as you could be concerned, you could very well not be talking to Gaia and instead be talking to something like, I don't know, the purple orb.
Understood,
They're
miss.
tricky.
Oh,
So you need to
it's
be very
unaware of that.
Well, it's alright, you didn't know, but you need to be very
Okay,
careful.
here's the plan. We're going to put you in the matchbox, and we're going to lock the doors to the matchbox, and we're also going to tie you to something so you can't leave.
If you see that fit, I'm sorry if...
And I will stay awake to make sure this doesn't happen.
I'm sorry for overstepping as well.
No, you're fine. Honestly, I get it. I saw how you reacted to the green orb earlier. I understand.
Understood, sir.
Just don't apologize, don't feel bad, you didn't know. Now we're telling you. We should have told you earlier that they can disguise themselves and they can show others. But next time, please be careful. From what I've heard, only bad things have come from interacting with orbs. Very few good. I think I remember hearing somebody got their pathways messed up.
I heard about that as well with the purple one. I'm sorry, once again.
No, don't apologize, just...
I should also give you both a warning of another possibly divine entity appearing on the ship as well, not associated with me.
Okay.
So either Arena, Voy, or Qualm appeared as well. And not as a orb, but like physical body way.
Oh.
So I thought that would be a good idea to keep in mind.
Okay.
It is.
Once
I'm
again,
not very religious myself, but you might do well telling this to Balm. Might be good mentioning it to the new Aqua member whose name escapes me. Asteri.
Understood, sir.
He's
Miss.
a follower of Qualm and he might... Alright, he's a follower of Qualm and he might be able to tell you more.
Understood.
I'm not religious, so... But I appreciate you letting us know.
I'm gonna get a rope to tie you down.
Alright. Don't be nervous, it's alright.
Not worry about.
I don't want you getting...
Honestly, I'm mostly worried about your reactions. I thought that I was worried that I disappointed you all.
We're not... We've only heard bad things come from this. For someone that we care about, such as yourself, we don't want you getting hurt. We know you're still new to all of this. I know. He's been there. It's
He
just
caught me off guard. I didn't know that you were sitting there.
I've learned to
But-
look behind me and in the tavern and things. They like to sneak, but just...
I
I'll
thought-
keep an eye on you. Just...
Thank you,
I'd be
miss.
very careful
Are you
interacting.
planning on...
Not...
Are you planning on knocking out now or later?
Not right now, later.
Okay.
I'll...
Come grab me when you're ready to knock out, and I'll be ready.
I'm probably going to be
I
going...
rarely
Bar's
see
really
you.
cramped.
True.
I'm probably going to get... I was busy all day making sure Miss Quinn wasn't hurt, so I've been busy.
I see.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm gonna
thank you
be.
Keep an eye on you.
You'll be
Yeah, I'll be up there trying to sort out a bed situation for myself.
Suggestion.
Whenever you're ready.
The suggestion.
Yeah,
that,
I know. We surround myself with a bunch of crystals and put a blanket on top of it. That should be fine.
I was going to think. I was going to say.
I can't greenhouse because there's a roof over the head.
I was going to say stuff a pillow full of them with like a few, and use that so it's not just rocks, but the cushion as well.
And hold on, why do you need to sleep outside again? I feel like I'm missing a little bit of context. Is it just uncomfortable, or? Wait, so this... Did it give you conditions?
Yeah.
Then...
I think that it shrunk as well.
When you get the chance, I need you to explain to me what it told you.
No.
Yeah, give me...
I'm able to just see...
There you go.
Okay, it was right about that same size. Or you just flat out broke it. Because I'm certain that it was longer than just that in the rock. Either way,
No, that's how big it was.
Back you go.
Thanks.
I think these are very similar to each other.
Are you guys friends?
Mine yell at me.
Are they screaming at each other?
Oh, mine hasn't said a word to me ever since I
No,
pulled
they
it out.
aren't.
Be careful. And I doubt the spirits or any kind of friend.
I don't know, seem pretty friendly.
Alright,
Right, yeah, I'm gonna go sort that out. And then
Yes.
whenever you're ready to go to bed, I'll be
keep you
up
up
there. And by that I mean just pretend that it happens, because I'm gonna leave.
I know, sir.
Why
I'll
don't you
put that
wheel one of
together.
these up, Penny?
I have to wheel this all the way upstairs?
I can just be the one
The
that...
mattress? Penny? The mattress?
Just the mattress.
The mattress.
But don't they need this?
We do often need this.
Wait, no one sleeps in the Terror dorms. I'm gonna go grab one from the Terror dorm.
Yeah. No, I did, in fact, wake up by myself in there, so yes, no one does sleep in there.
You're welcome to stay with us in the tavern. It should be warm.
That's the plan from now on, miss. I was really lonely in there, so I hope not to be lonely again.
I'd say you're welcome in Ignistorms, but I don't think there'd be any room for you.
I
Fran is a
wouldn't
large
doubt it at
fellow,
all.
and He has taken up the other bed. What does he carry?
I couldn't tell.
Where do I want to go? Probably the bar. Yellow this.
Oh, I already got the okay from him to be in the...
Oh.
Hello, Soup.
What are you doing with Soup?
What? I'm gonna show Yuki soup because Yuki's never seen soup.
You okay? Have they checked on the rabbit? Are we able to see
I
it?
don't. I think that's gonna be. You might have to ask Malik for that.
Stupid sitting over there. I don't know where he is.
Yes.
Doing?
Yelling at you. You stupid.
He loves that rat.
Any reason that gold soup?
Yeah.
Take a wild guess.
I found him in Norindel, and I just saw a bowl just scurrying across the ground. I picked it up. Inside was this rat, fat and full of soup. So I named him Soup.
Full of soup.
Because he's full of soup.
Anything new with the egg?
Nothing.
It does smell like tomato
There's
bisque.
a big egg.
Yeah, I can
Curious to see what kind of bird comes out of it.
Yeah.
It's an Luminaria egg.
What is that?
It's a songbird.
Oh.
Is it smart to have
When I look forward to
an
seeing
egg
it
out
hatch.
in this weather?
Should probably bring us somewhere warm.
I gotta wrap to my cloak so I'm not wearing it.
See,
Smart.
I'm going back inside.
Are
It's
we-
freezing.
I'm gonna bring it into the library. You have a little nest set up for it.
No. I put some opal on it. Oh yeah, that definitely keep it warm.
Oh, you don't mind if I follow around? I got nowhere else to really be now that Sir Penny has fallen asleep.
I'm
Sir
right
Penny
here.
is
Is
running
going
around
to
like a
sleep
madman.
soon.
I'm making my bed currently.
Yes.
I would be really careful about touching that to your skin. You will be the first one who discovers the radiation.
I'm giving them one or
Why
two.
is Sable under the table?
What are you doing?
What did you all do
Because
to
it's a
her?
Sable under the table.
Cat banana face.
I'm pretty sure she put herself there.
Oh no, she
Actually, no,
100%
that's
put
fair.
herself under the table.
No, the reason why Sable has snacks under the tables.
Like cucumbers, bananas. It's like they were stirred as like.
Like glued to the bottom of the table?
Is that true?
guess so.
Do you not like long and thin things?
No, I don't really care one way or another.
I mean, he's not a cat.
I've been keeping track of he's a lion. That's a cat.
No, are you a goat?
No.
But no. But okay. Well, I see your points.
That's
but I
like
don't
saying,
it.
hey, do you like slamming your head into things? Do you like licking rocks? We can't. Slamming my head into snow. What I'm saying is, you can't replenish. Drink anything, that's mine.
Here you go.
Miss Sable, what the fuck are you doing?
Do I need to go grab my frying pan?
Well, no. Sable has their stash under the tables.
She's
No
already
problem.
drunk. You don't need her fried too.
She has a
There's
stash
your
of
dad, that's Philly.
biscuits under there.
Sounds unsanitary.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I don't even know where she got it from. She just had it.
Oh my god.
See?
Yep, that's Sable
See?
ripping one off the table. Okay.
Yeah, she makes little wax paper packets.
Remember
Let's
when
stick
my
some onto
brother
the
said...
table, got it.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming up. Never mind, I'm weak. So remember
Are you
when my
coming
brother...
out?
The table's talking.
Okay.
Hold on.
One arm, two arm. Come on.
Is it because your
So
brother's
remember-
here and he might
wait,
put
wait,
you
wait.
on a diet again?
Congratulations
I was on
on
a diet
coming
for
out.
15 years! Let me have some snacks.
Alright.
Okay.
15
When we see
years.
Sable's brother again, we tell him what happened today.
I mean, why?
What are we telling Zoe?
For funny.
Sable's been sneaking snacks and placing them under tables strategically.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You handed the banana under. Oh.
Whoever she is.
Do not.
Yeah, do not.
Threat
Do
horde
not.
arrives.
Excuse me? We have it, it's possible.
I think I need some of this.
Oh wow, your buckles are really
So
shiny.
this is what we miss when we go to bed early.
Don't look at my
Yeah,
buckles,
it really
that's
is.
What? What? Keel, is this normal? Because normally
Are you asking
Ryan
me?
and I go to bed earlier, so we don't really witness these kind of stuff.
Oh, that's what you meant. No. No.
See, this feels more
This
status
does
quo
not
to
happen
me.
often.
Yeah.
Why is the banana floating? Oh, there it
She's
goes.
pulling it down after.
I'm getting a.
A long day of hard work just hanging out.
Is the broom to lock off the bar on purpose, or is that just there?
Tell
Like
me
what it
your
was.
secrets.
Don't go in there.
Huh?
Don't go in there.
Damn it.
Understood.
Understood.
Oh, Riley.
Damn, I wanted a drink.
Where'd she go?
I guess you.
Well, we have somebody else. Oh, yeah. There's some rum out here. Four glass.
What's the what the fuck just happened? What?
What did you give her?
Are you okay?
Don't put it to your
Where wasn't that out?
Hold on, wait.
Poor Z.
It was in the
It doesn't have a
biscuits.
label.
Oh,
hear anything?
brain poison.
It was the
No,
biscuit,
my
not the
ears are pretty
alcohol.
good.
No, it's worse than that. Hey, darling.
The banana talk to Sable, okay.
The banana baby.
I think
Well, Sable
Should we check if those biscuits are past their expiration date?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you commune with some spirits or something? Maybe.
That's not my job to commune. I don't do that.
Okay, well,
Unless I had enough mushrooms.
What did it say? What did it say?
I don't remember. I screamed so loudly I forgot it from my memory.
What kind of alcohol did you all pick up?
Graham, watch out.
Talking banana.
Tell me. We can,
I think it's like half a banana at this point.
It will be like a minute or so, hopefully.
Hello?
Maybe it'll scream.
I won't
Okay. I wanna
Why
get
did you give me?
What
Why do you?
just
Why do I
happened?
always get the cursed objects?
Half a banana.
Here you go.
Forgot your banana.
Half a banana.
No.
Please,
What
it
did the
whispered
banana
something
say?
to me and I don't understand.
It's your
I don't remember.
banana.
She screamed so loud she forgot.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste it.
Don't eat me. Or
Who's talking then?
Don't waste cheese.
talking cheese now. Come on, talking cheese.
Cheese isn't gonna speak to me. What is cheese?
That
You know the fainting goat, right?
What would a talking
Let's-
cheese hook to a cheese?
no, that time it was just her
think it would be
just
cheese
whispering in your ear,
and it
but
might be named
let's not
Mr.
worry.
Cheddar.
Let's.
That sounds like a whole lot of nonsense.
All right, let's not worry then.
Gimme.
We should just feel good about it.
All right,
Do
punk.
you want the cheese or the banana?
No, I want the banana. I want to hear its secrets.
Okay.
It's only keen on.
Hey, so how's the ventilation in the?
Still find me the
these
banana.
days?
That's what.
All right, now ask you the question. I'm so scared right now. I'm scared.
There's no reason.
Are you right?
I'm really fucking scared of my time. I'm going to
That those boards that kids used to play with.
ask it the question. The banana
Yes, they
board.
were- Yeah, the.
Is it actually speaking to you?
No.
No, it's a banana.
Wait,
Graham.
that means we have to say
What are
goodbye,
you
or else the
talking
banana
about?
will haunt us.
Alright,
Not just a banana. It's the chosen one.
I guess it takes a crazy person, right?
Is it?
No, no.
I told you! See, I'm not stupid or crazy or the mushrooms again.
I'm going.
I only had half the bottle of rum.
I'm going to sit in there if you need me. Then I'm not going to be dealing with a talking mush banana. Miss Coquette, I'll be in the other room as well if you need me.
Hello. Goodbye.
Of course.
Or not, as all the chairs are taken there.
Now you're going to get cursed. No, come on.
Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes peeled now.
Stupid banana. It's just a banana. Whatever was on those biscuits just started to affect her. Okay.
Okay, then you taste the test of biscuits.
I don't want your stinking biscuits.
At me. Okay.
He's getting a hoof where the sun don't shine.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Are you okay?
What the? I gave it so much time. I said please.
Seem
You burbled.
seem a little off.
Hello?
No thanks.
Burbled?
Oh wait, no. I think it was just him sighing deeply. I might be wrong.
I spoke to two gods tonight. Let me talk with a banana.
Okay.
Hello, and then you ask it a question, and you wait.
Yeah, and then ask you a question.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Your hammer feels
I
pain.
forgot your name.
It just made me feel sad. It just said that my hammer feels pain. I feel quite sad now.
Bye. Say goodbye to it. Say goodbye.
Oh.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not serious.
There you go.
Yes, it did. I am being very, very serious.
In the van.
I don't know if I want to be a vegetarian anymore. I don't want to have meat either.
The bananas
I think
like haunted by the stitches. I haven't seen them in a while.
Alright.
Look up.
Okay.
I think that there's just some.
Okay.
Oh, yo.
How are you
No,
feeling
no,
today?
no. Just look up. I think that there's something in the vents talking to us.
We all have to be at least.
Look directly up.
Aw.
Goodbye.
This cheese is mine now.
It tastes good. The banana's good. The banana's good.
I don't see anything.
Having a great day.
Yeah.
Like, it
Supposedly the
Oh,
banana's
no, no.
speaking to multiple people now.
See, I'm not crazy.
Okay.
Okay, who's
Nice.
next?
Let's try and.
heard it.
I know I'm gonna
Should we
go
try and
eat
get you a
this.
breather for a moment because you seem frazzled from the bowl?
Drink or something?
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't drink anything. I'm going outside.
I had a little.
I only had one giant swig and I was under the table.
You want to talk to
Oh, is that?
Which, by the way, we need to clean
I
under
wanna
there.
talk to Banana. Hello, Banana?
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Actually,
What should I ask you?
One moment.
I don't know.
Anything.
This, I go to bed.
Feels like I'm too warm.
Audrey.
Banana's forsaken.
You know, Andre, it's,
My bad.
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay, goodbye.
It takes a while. Read the spelling on the board. You'll do. Even never read.
You know what?
It didn't tell me anything, so I don't think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna be living forever. I think I might be immortal.
Did we tap into the mushrooms?
Well, it'd be nice. No!
No,
I
you
don't think it's alive.
It's half eaten.
Oh,
Remember that.
humanity.
You gotta go lower.
Maybe it bled out.
How do you know where the banana's heart
It
is?
was alive. It probably had a heartbeat.
There we go.
You're a monster.
Great. Now my spit is gonna fucking smell like a banana.
That's a good smell, though.
Right.
Well, maybe it lived. Maybe you should talk to it. Put it up to your ear and say hello.
Beg it for forgiveness.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, ask a question.
Yes, go fuck yourself.
Close the connection.
You got the close connection.
We know,
Oh no!
It's gonna get out.
The banana!
It's gonna get out. Say goodbye.
Yes, the banana's gonna get out of its peeling and start like oozing everywhere.
Better keep your eyes peeled.
Good luck with that.
I've seen a lot of weird shaman things, but I think this one's the best thing I've ever seen.
So, in theory, if I were to just...
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Don't do it!
No, it's definitely gonna haunt him.
It's gonna come talk to you in your nightmares, Ardrin. Imagine explaining that.
Honestly,
Okay,
this
well,
isn't.
some of us are making
the
Dreamcatcher.
banana war.
It isn't the first time that I heard about something trying to give you dreams. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you in mine whenever I get dragged off wherever I'm supposed to see.
I think if he does throw it away.
Yes, multiple people have I've heard. From what I've heard, that is.
No.
Are you
believe
still
we're all-
about the banana?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
it took.
Close the connection.
Banana. It is half eaten.
Did you
It
say
does
goodbye?
not talk.
Or at least
Did
say
you say
sweet
goodbye?
nothings to it. Yeah, say goodbye.
That's not a goodbye.
We put the banana under. We put a banana under his pillow.
You have to say
Right?
goodbye.
We make him think he's being haunted by it.
If
I
you're
don't know
able to do
where
it, I'd join in on trying to make sure that I don't know anything.
Oh.
That's funny.
I can sneak in. I can make
If
it.
you
I
do-
think that'd be funny.
If you insist, then I agree.
We're gonna
Seems
end
fun.
up in the fruit salad of life.
I can do it.
I know.
We're gonna Connor.
People are
He
going
he
insane
threatened the
because apparently
banana
it's
and he
spirits
stabbed
and
it, so we're gonna put it under his pillow.
At least we won't smell bad.
I was
So
thinking
he
the same
wakes up
thing.
to- right?
True.
Yeah.
I mean, it
I was thinking the same thing.
I think I can sneak in there.
Put it next to your ear
Quick,
and say hello.
where are they staying
Say
at?
goodbye, because it's still
Where are
on
they
the phone
staying
with
at?
him. Oh, not the phone.
I feel really short standing.
Oh, the unsorted Dion. The unsorted.
That's right. I can sneak in there.
Yeah, it's quite easy.
Sending stone or something. It's no. It's
Okay,
not.
we'll go for it then.
It's a sending banana.
Banana.
Of course. Great talk. Great talk. Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Go fuck
Be
yourself.
polite. No, no, no.
Yeah.
He's gonna wake up with a banana in the wrong place.
That's like the third insult you gave to the banana.
It is not.
We're still on about the banana.
We're soakers.
It's gonna go bananas.
I'm making more dream catchers just in case.
And you're still
Yeah.
on about...
Goodbye! He hasn't said goodbye or he hasn't closed the connection!
The half-eaten banana.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh,
Hello?
Hey, what are we doing?
Can I?
Stay in there.
Oh, we're talking to the banana.
The banana haunted.
Do you want to talk to the banana?
Well, hold on.
LaFron, would you like to talk to the half-eaten?
Yeah, you could say hello. You
Connection terminated.
This is the greatest connection.
That's the end of the haunted banana.
Not the same.
Because now they can talk through Gello through his body.
No, we can't risk another banana.
What? I don't. What?
We get another banana to
Connection terminated. I'm sorry, Caleb.
But it spoke to Sable, and then it spoke to the rest of us. It gurgled into my ear. It went.
I think you can.
When I asked what age it was.
There truly is not enough room.
Never told me how
No, there really isn't.
I wish I didn't scream so much that I can't remember what it told me.
Let's just take a breather then. I feel like you're just going to panic yourself more.
Wait. No, go back. What? The banana? What? It's what? It spoke?
I need
Yes, it did.
Why the fuck did Gello eat it? What?
Oh, in its words, my hammer feels pain.
What did it say?
To me, it said that my hammer feels pain.
Oh, your hammer feels pain. Okay.
Man, this really bites.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy.
Have a good night, Miss
Grab a
Gigette.
piece of cheese. We can see if it didn't move.
Have a good night. I see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Later.
See you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
And go to sleep.
Maybe the cheese will be
So
louder
when are they doing it?
Then go get some rest.
I think that they're doing it either tomorrow night or tonight.
Go get some rest.
It's only a matter of
Got
time
it.
till we see.
No.
Either way, I'm gonna go on top of deck for a bit.
Fair, but it's still good to have rest.
All the seats
Okay.
out there are full, so if anyone needs me or wishes to talk, I'll be up there.
Food, rest, and
Oh, sorry. Did you... The wolf that you found, is it still around?
No, she went home.
Understood. I was just a bit curious, so...
We tried to bring her on board the ship. She got uneasy, and then, I showed her the grove, thought maybe she could settle there, or at least be relatively safe. But I guess the stink of a dragon would, ward off anyone. You know, so
Oh, it makes sense, yes.
Tailed it back into the woods.
Alright. I was just curious to see if there was going to be a little wolf running around or anything. I'll keep an eye out for it still whenever we're out and about.
Careful.
Of course, I know how to deal with animals. To just act like
No,
it would...
she led me directly to the Forsaken.
Forsaken?
In fact, multiple times. She led me basically to where it was watching other people. Time and time again, we tracked it down to when it was stalking others. She was hunting it with me.
The Forsaken? The... What is that?
Fairy tale. Apparently a true one.
Oh.
Or at least what we assume. It's, I can give you a description of what we saw.
Is it the little sketch that's on the post downstairs?
I saw maybe
That.
It's about the size of somewhere between a timber wolf and a horse. Its mouth is big enough to fit your entire leg in. Huge. Patchy fur, scabby skin, multiple eyes.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Apparently, its tracks changed from bipedal animalistic to, quadrupedal animal to bipedal humanoid.
That's disgustingly terrifying.
Rat-like tail, glowing white eyes.
Understood, miss. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you for giving me the
Oh,
warning.
and most importantly,
the mind control.
It does something to your mind. Not mind control, mind. As the stories go, it traps you in your own head, makes the forest dark and last forever, so you can never get out.
Understood. I'll try to stay away from it. Don't plan on going out by myself willingly anyways.
If you see Grim, the dog, and she starts howling and barking and running in a direction, it's probably chasing it.
Understood.
Be mindful of that.
A good omen for us, at least.
That goes to you too.
Yeah, I've been warned in different ways. Don't be alone. Try to stay in groups of 4 or more.
It's an ambush predator. Making direct eye contact with it made it back down multiple times. Larger groups made it back down multiple times. It only followed small groups of 2 or less. The dog seemed to scare it away, though.
Understood. Oh, I don't know why my side's like hurting.
But it's hunting us, so keep that in mind.
I'll have to beat it off then, and try to make sure that it gets away.
Rephrase that. Please rephrase
I
that.
realize that. We'll have to smack it away. That's the better way to phrase it.
You could say ward it off.
I'm terrible at words.
Leave it down.
I'm going to...
You keep doing this, bud.
I know, and I hate it. Every single time I do it, I hate it more.
I see.
I'm going back to sitting up there for a bit. Hey, my apologies.
Would you like a piece of cheese?
Sure, I'll take it.
Here.
Thank you.
Cheese always helps people feel better.
I haven't had cheese. Actually, no, that's a lie. I had it relatively recently, but still. I don't feel cold. I don't feel cold still. I feel a bit of warmth. This beast. She showed me that. And Mother Gaia showed up herself. I don't mind. She...
Introduce yourself, and that's all.
Yeah, stay up here if it's too
Wow.
much for you.
Y'all been having a good night. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and...
You as well.
In circles.
Tell me if you need
I
any
hope you
assistance.
enjoyed the cheese.
It helped quite a lot. From that,
Cheese always helps.
Cheese always helps.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was my chatter to give you the cheese.
Just go wash your mask out.
What?
I wouldn't go through that. I wouldn't use that more. I don't think that works that well for you.
If it works.
What?
I'm going down to the... Do you know if Sir Caleb has the bar open yet?
I don't know, but there was people going in and out of there occasionally, but there's also people just
I'm going to
drinking in the
get a
mess
drink.
as is.
He's kissed Emma. He's
No,
like
that's
in
not-
a weird relationship with like
What?
fucking what is her
I
name again?
don't-
And
I didn't kiss any. What? You talking
Do you
about
know
me?
anything
Well,
about
not
me?
You, not you.
Fuck.
Family to Amber Quill, who's on my team. So.
Did you kiss Caleb? What?
No,
was that?
I haven't
You kissed
kissed
Caleb?
Caleb.
I wouldn't blame you if you did.
Caleb kisses
Yeah,
people
I wish you would have
sometimes.
told
I'm
me
not
that
gonna lie.
organically instead of it
I'll be
being...
careful. You know, I was curious because
Well,
I
I
could
mean-
have sworn I thought you were with Emma, and then
That's okay.
I heard of the
forget
thing
it,
with
and then we can
Amber.
talk.
I was with
Is it-
Emma, and the goal was to annul the arranged marriage, which we both agreed to. And it gets complicated.
Why not just?
Let the man have his privacy, LeFron.
It's a different culture. I'm not used to it.
If he wants to tell me.
I'm just curious. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Never mind.
I mean,
The
those
goal was to
fellas
make
that
Emma
have
my
with
wife.
me-
That was the end goal. But she's gone now, so.
Sorry.
It's fine. The end goal is still not to go through with an arranged marriage. I'm not gonna force that on
I'm
someone
just-
that doesn't want it.
Marry who you want to marry.
It's not that simple, but I'm working on it. Basically, there's a whole rite of passage thing I have to do. It's basically a duel to show that
it's a
I'm
rite.
capable of leading the clan. Yeah, it's like a rite.
I get it. Yeah, no, understandable. That's fair. A lot
Yeah.
of love is insane. I'm so sorry. I don't even.
Well,
well,
if we just said we didn't want to get married, it would look bad on our families. It would look like they don't have any control. They'd be looked down upon, and there's just all kinds of sharks at court that are always looking to pull one over on you.
Have fun drinking.
I feel like I heard this talk last
You're right.
And
Just tired.
huh?
Focus. Focus
Sorry,
on
sorry. I wanted to make sure you were fine. You had your head on the table. Sorry. Continue. Yeah.
So we have to do it this way in order for to be respected by our families and respected by the people who our families serve. You know? And I'm not gonna just throw away my entire family.
But I assumed that
Huh?
Arranged marriages were a thing of nobility and people of already in set power. So it's a servitude to someone else while also being still in power.
Sorry, huh?
Rich
What'd you
people
say?
use their kids as bargaining chips to get shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
But it's fine, because the next time that Admir comes around, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna duel him. I'm gonna win. And then I guess I'll be the head of the clan.
Is that
Fair enough.
You'll figure it out from there.
line fellow that came about?
Well,
Positive mindset.
He's not my. He's not actually my blood uncle. But yeah, I do.
Sorry for the interruption. There's just a few fruits left in the basket, so I just thought I'd bring them out.
Did you need something?
Yeah,
I'm already a lot stronger than the last time I fought him.
Sorry.
You might be that's.
Well, traditionally these battles are to the death, but that's kind of a played out custom.
Oh shit.
Usually just a first blood.
Peach?
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
Beating him, I guess.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but then what? You're in charge of a clan.
Yeah.
Are you still staying up?
Well,
would you?
Yeah,
I think it would. I mean, I guess it would mean my grandfather would be acting regent until I return.
Come here.
Okay.
What a challenge.
You okay?
Sounds like inviting trouble. Not encouraging not to do it, it just sounds like a lot of shit to add to your... Oh god.
I already got a lot on my plate. Why not another thing?
I suppose. Well, just. You shall not overwork
Are you
yourself,
listening?
I suppose.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Anyway, sorry that I had to dump that on you, but I'm tired of.
Oh,
There's like a very small subsection of people that have this really weird opinion about me, and it's all based on stuff that never happened, or like is a misremembrance of what happened. So.
That's like. I mean,
90% of people's opinions about other people here.
Yeah.
Not that you need to hear
What
it, but I think
opinions?
you're pretty alright, so.
Hello.
That's good to know.
Luke is a very capable
Generally
fighter.
alright.
And a great leader as well. At least that's my best opinion.
Thanks.
I
think you're pretty alright too. Kind of a shame we don't have an extra spot on Umbra.
Keep an eye out behind you.
Put in a good word that could be 7th. They may be this one, maybe. But no, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm still feeling it out.
Did the peach say
We'll
some
be still
shit?
fighting on the
Yes.
same side.
I don't think the fruit is
It's not like
speaking.
me being different colors.
Okay, someone check the pear.
Yeah, that's true.
A strong fight.
What did it say?
I don't even.
Alright, that's it.
What?
I'm gonna get it in there.
I think that's
Why
just
do you
trying
haven't been
to
on
build a
the
connection to the fruits.
Okay.
Have we not?
I can get another
think we
banana
have.
and you want to try the banana thing.
I already put the fruit away. I'm not.
It was fun! I think it was fun.
It's just kind of a shaman thing, and it's always freaked me out, and I'm just not really. Talking fruit doesn't. It's not my thing. Honestly.
I mean,
It's not very big spirits.
Fucking gas leak
How-
in here? What are you all talking about?
It's
there
not.
was a banana that spoke to
talking.
Sable. It was
And-
Sable, and then we
And to me as well.
And I was like, hello,
Sable,
how old are
who was
you?
under the table.
Yes, under the
eating
table.
crackers.
It also-
attached to
Yeah,
the
it
bottom of
rhymes.
the
That's why I
table.
went under there.
It also
Okay.
spoke to me, and it
And
was.
I said, hello, how old are you? And it went,
the table?
and I said goodbye.
No, the biscuits were in my pocket.
No, she's had
was
them
under
for
the
the
table.
entire day.
The biscuits.
She
Were
was
on
under
her.
the table with the biscuits.
Honestly,
You know what? I gotta look for a medic. It's fine.
I
That's happening. My brother's not doing too well. That's why. So give me a
Okay,
break.
bye. Nice meeting you.
Have a good night, LeBron.
I spoke to two Celestians today, and this is the worst thing. Talking fruit today is...
Is the banana a Celestial?
I hope not.
Check the pear?
I hope not.
Yeah,
It's a bear.
Well, she didn't.
Yeah, we're being a Celestial.
Apparently. Hold on, sit up straight.
Okay.
I hope not. We would have
You
killed...
ate a Celestine. That banana's a Celestine.
That banana was not a Celestine. We are not
I'm
saying
a
that.
Celestine now. Okay, up straight.
Whoa!
Chest out. Breathe in. Speak from the bottom of the lungs. Now shout, do you need a medic?
What's going on?
Sir Barrett was running
I don't
around
know.
asking for a medic.
Do you need help carrying one of those waters?
Is there a medic up here at all?
Yeah.
Two.
With the chest.
One of the prisoners has started not feeling too good after drinking some water somebody gave them. So, I would rather have that checked out.
Lock in.
Excuse me a moment. Go to sleep.
At least 3
I got
minutes.
2 medics.
I need a fucking medic. I don't.
So
they ate something funny. Miss Ma'am over here on the bedside has eaten or drank something funny, and their tummy is a big hurtin'. And hi. So we're gonna go in here now.
Okay, let me put these off to the...
You have
I'll
the
be
key?
honest with all of you. I think I'm about to have explosive diarrhea.
Alright, Penny, make sure you sit on the bed so that we can make sure that you don't try to make a run for it and like get shit.
I'm not gonna run for it.
Okay.
Well, do you think I'm gonna be able to run for it in this state?
If anything,
I'm gonna leave it.
it's going to be a real
Yeah, I'm coming in too. Okay.
No, let's not have a sword, sir.
Fucking sword. He's coming in with a sword.
Why are
really?
you coming in?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No.
Because this might be a trap to grab someone and then kill them, or escape.
I'm sure with how many people we have here, they're not going to be
Oh.
angry. They're stripped of their armor.
I am on a
Hands and legs are bound. If you somehow did, you serve people in that moment.
Okay.
You sound like a lost
Not
cause
be
to me.
that hard.
Yeah.
It would not be that
Okay,
hard to beat the shit out of them.
One is literally about to shit themselves from their account, so.
I don't think I'm going to fit
If
in
not,
there.
there would be a very, very
You're gonna get hurt. This is on you.
I'm feeling dizzy. Have you ever had diarrhea? I'm feeling that.
That's crazy. That's crazy to say.
Okay, is it cramping at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, let me...
Do you know healing magic or anything? I guess.
I don't know if healing magic can help that, can it?
No, not
I
at
don't know
all.
either, because it's just a symptom. It's like a status. I
Do
don't.
we have any anti-poisons potions anywhere?
That might.
Actually, yes, I'll
Any toxins?
grab an antitoxin.
May have some.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Literally not even several minutes ago.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
just in case. Antitoxin.
Would that help me?
Okay, but we'll have to be careful because if
thank
you
you.
are not in fact sick and we give this to, if you are not poisoned and we give this to you, you might feel some side effects.
Oh, they already got
Could
the
it be
toxin.
worse
Alright.
than explosive
Yeah,
diarrhea
I didn't know
into
you
like
had it
a
on.
tiny cell without the possibility of water?
I'll be right back
kill
out.
yourself and being
I'll be right
tied?
back in.
I don't think.
I do not need to hear about that. Oh boy.
White
Miss
hair
Ma'am, what is your
mercenary.
diagnosis?
Honestly, personally, I would prefer just to
Maintenance,
keep
right?
drinking fluid, lie down, make sure that your
I can go.
Shit themselves.
I can go
That's
out.
what we're saying is we don't know. It could have been the food, and it's just after they actually had some water, after they had just done sleeping
Oh,
for
oh
so
my
long
God.
that it may have
Please,
just
please just
I don't
let me
know if
drink
they had
that.
anything.
Miss, ma'am.
Ryan
if you
I think-
could get the good thing
The
trials, or
side
do you think
effects
that
of
we
the
should-
antitoxin potion is probably less bad than them dying of poison.
I would prefer.
They just
if
started
we really need
saying that
They're not feeling too good, and I was
Alright.
They're bound. I don't think they have a real reason to lie. Not to mention they don't have their armor or anything.
With the little information that I
So
have
trying to
right
get
now.
the unbound so they can go to the bathroom.
True.
If you still need me, I'll be in the matchbox. Matchbox. I'm going to bed.
Thank you.
Is anyone in? You're crashing down there.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm crashing.
Elephant Coquette are sleeping down there.
Due to the warning to keep me
No, go
an
for
eye
it.
on me, I'm just staying down there. Have a good night.
Wait, keep an eye on him?
Follow me, I'll explain. Just brief explanation.
Why is things always happening all the time, forever?
Orb.
Fuck, you're
Golden
tall.
orb. Sorry, no, that feels rude. That feels rude. The golden orb entered my body. Along with that, I spoke to...
Oh, you're gonna have a dream.
That's what everyone's been saying. I still feel warm. And on top of that, I was also in conversation with Lady Gaia, so that may also affect some things.
I told the Dark Orb to go to therapy, so, like... You know, maybe check in with Drudana and see if there's any headway on sibling therapy, and, you know, maybe them working this out so we don't have to do this shit
I'll try
anymore.
to check with that. Yes, ma'am. If you need anything, I'll... Once again, they just wish to make sure that I don't wander off into the snow in the middle of the night after whatever I
That does happen.
experience. Exactly. So, I'll be going to bed.
As long as you
Try
just
your
keep in
best
mind
on
that
that,
in our last dream, the golden orb dream that we had, we all sat at the table, and that sort of happened to our bodies when we were sleepwalking.
Yes.
So just keep in mind that whatever you do in the dream might just happen in while you're
reflect
sleepwalking.
itself in a
Yeah.
way.
Understood,
And then
sir.
they
So if you start
exploded when they
attacking
woke up.
things, you might
They-
just start beating things up. Yeah, we did explode when we woke up, but that was because of Drudana getting attacked in the dream.
Yeah, I don't think that was necessarily your own faults.
What do you mean by
As long
exploded?
as- Oh, just big occultic explosion thing in the middle of us all. Kind of like the Rift Beasts.
Should I not
Again, that's because
be down there then?
that was because Drudana was attacked.
No,
you'll
you
be
still
fine.
should.
Can you just make sure she's all right for me?
Yes, sir. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Celine?
Yes.
Oh, my wife is.
Looking for you, actually.
What?
Excuse me.
When did they get married?
They got married?
Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
What?
I was so. I was so.
What does that mean?
He
I
called
don't know.
Mayneth his wife. Is this the toxic water?
Actually, or is he just?
I don't fucking know.
That's a good
what
water.
that might be.
I don't know.
Yeah, do we have any of the maybe poisoned water left?
I
I'm
am going to
going
run
to-
this up to alchemy and test it.
Get
Well, I
going.
think that's right. I think that's the good water that they were just given.
Yeah.
I think that's
Clear,
good water.
concise questions.
Well, it doesn't hurt.
Make sure you ask if whatever is
Sure.
most
Yeah,
important to
I'm
you.
pretty sure that was the good water. But
Understood.
Does it make us worse or better?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Did I see it?
Good night, Miss Sable.
Wait a minute.
Good night, everyone. I'm going to bed before I have to.
Hair is wiggling. There might be larvae in these fruit.
I'm going to get going.
Run. Run.
Have a good night.
Run.
You're hurt.
Really now. I expected as such, but still. I didn't expect to actually have to deal with that all. But I hope Sir Solus forgives my foolish choice. Hopefully I'll be able to get answers. And hopefully I'll be able to keep a balance. Please, let there be a balance.